Alright. It's gonna be a different YouTube video. Yes, there is an app apparently for Trovo.
Nice.
Give me one more second here. I'm trying to get my YouTube back up. Because I have to go to the new... This is the part of YouTube that kind of sucks, is that it literally creates a new video whenever you try to, like, when that happens.
Think it's up?
It's back. Yeah, the new one's up. Well, that's just what sucks, is like people that don't know where to go look, they literally have to go find the new YouTube video, aka stream, because it gives it a unique URL every single time. I'm good then. I'm just gonna claim my challenges while I'm in here. Apparently I've been getting a bunch of challenges completed. Hi, Breezy! Welcome to my space!
His space.
No, not not that space. It's whenever you enter Trovo, it says welcome to, or that they entered the space. Because this is considered MySpace. It's kind of like MySpace. Well, they kind of treat it like MySpace though. It's like Mixer and MySpace had a baby and became a streaming platform. It's actually pretty dope. Like, if you actually look at streaming on it, if you're a new streamer, like you've never streamed before, it is by far the most new streamer friendly platform. Because you can actually set up like a bunch of cool overlay stuff and everything like that, all within the platform. Like, you don't have to have extra shit to do it.
Huh.
It's all on the website. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty, like... I think if they can get their shit together and find out how to take market share away from Twitch... Thanks. Yeah, you even have stickers that you can get. I don't know how many you have or whatever, but there's stickers that you can put in chat.
They're like their channel point equivalent.
Yeah, it's like channel points, but I think you gain them over the... Oh, wow, that was a good flick. Over the entire platform. Like, anybody you watch on the platform will technically give them to you. It's not one channel in particular.
BRB opening 37 screens.
Fuck me. Missed that.
Where's this boost?
That might be the one I took.
I just barely spawned up right there as I left, thank God.
Your left?
Best I can do. Oh, what a save. That shit was going in.
This... It's off.
Oh, sorry. Thought you were back farther. Nice shot.
What are you gonna do with that off?
Oh.
Trashy also entered the space. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate the follows.
It's all you.
Nice.
Oh, this motherfucker. You got
Sorry.
that. Nice, thank you. You're my hero.
You gotta go home? Alright. I didn't know we weren't home. Let me know when you get home. I'll welcome you home. But I also don't know whether you should be like going in and saying like hi to people that just randomly enter your space. Mark, let them chill and let them vibe. I honestly never liked it. That's what King and I were talking about it before. I never liked it when people had. I'm just bad. I never liked it when random people just kind of were like, "Hey, welcome into my chat," and it's like I didn't want to talk. I was trying to be, you know, just in the shadows.
In the shadows.
Oh, he didn't take that boost. Thanks, buddy.
Coming up for this.
Yeah, he didn't have any boosts. He just picked up the corner, though. Oh, that's so bad. Get out from my dick, bud.
I'm back. Yeah, he thought lightning was scrub.
He's gonna have me. Ah, really bad touch. I don't know why I thought I should go for my reset on the ceiling. Just felt right.
I can see that.
No, why rating him Lightning Macaw?
Fuck.
I don't get the name Lightning Macaw, but you know. I mean, what's your opinion so far, King, on
He's so
Provo?
lucky. He flipped into that. He should have missed it.
King doesn't have opinions.
I fucking didn't hear my name. I thought you were asking for somebody else.
Oh, no, I was King. Like, what's your opinion on Trovo?
I mean, it seems pretty neat. I'm not a huge fan of the color scheme, and it kind of feels a tiny bit like
You mean black?
too much on the screen. The black and the green.
I always have everything
about
in nighttime mode, so every screen for me is like black.
I mean, yeah, I have my Twitch in nighttime, but like Twitch is just black and whatever and purple, but there's not a lot of purple on the screen. The names are tinted green in this. I don't know. It just feels like
I don't think that guy has any boost.
I like it. It looks pretty neat, but it also maybe just because I'm just trying it, but
Nice.
it feels like it needs to be.
They're still trying to find themselves. Well, I think they tried to put every feature they could possibly think of to try to add. I think they just put it in because they're trying to be like everything all at once. Which I have to give credit because YouTube has the exact opposite issue where it takes them so fucking long to make a change. And honestly, Twitch has that same issue too. Like they both like take forever to add a feature.
It doesn't look clunky per se, but it also definitely looks like it needs to be.
I like that it looks newer than Twitch. Twitch still feels old to me. Like it feels dated. Even YouTube's kind of updated like their layout of their videos and stuff like that, and how they do it.
Twitch just ain't changing the formula. Right till they die.
Yeah, but you kind of have to. You kind of have to give like a little bit of a refresher. And their app is
Oh,
the
shit.
Twitch app. It's. I don't know about Trovo's app, so that one I have no clue. Fucking Zoso said that we were gonna struggle getting him to GC in twos.
No, well, I didn't think here we'd
What?
struggle. I'm thinking around 1370 and 1380 is where it might get a tough.
You think W477 has shit on us?
No.
Or Zippy or Bloom? That sounds like he got that name because he got
Oh,
banned, and that's what
fuck.
Psyonix gave him.
My
I take it that my
is
controller is
disconnected.
I can't do anything.
Oh,
Nice.
it came back just in fucking time. I was like, had one hand on my mouse and one hand on my controller.
So you can't. What connector does your controller use?
It's just my controller. It's shit. It's
Yeah,
USB Type C.
He just has a wired controller. Oh, it is? I thought you had a wired controller.
Type C is
It
wired.
is wired.
No, but Type
But it
C is
doesn't have
technically.
batteries.
Oh, hardwired.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
thought he
not
was like.
hard- Yeah, it's not hardwired, but it doesn't have batteries, so it has to be plugged in.
Yeah, so does mine.
Didn't I offer to give you a better controller, King, and then you went, said give it to Rainbow? So I gave it to Rainbow.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember when I came over and I brought that extra controller that I've had forever?
No.
And I offered it to you like the first night I was there, and you're like, nah, Rainbow needs one. It was for the Wolverine Tournament Edition, I believe. Or no, it was the, I had another one that Bosco used. Fuck. Okay?
Yeah.
That one.
I already have one that had that one.
You just had to say it.
Say what?
He
peaked. This kid peaked.
Zoso said we're gonna struggle. Aw.
That kid peaked. I don't believe in jinxes. Okay, now he's a fucking zombie or a villager in Minecraft. Can't even talk. Huh? Imagine we just calmed the entire time, but that's all.
Oh no.
Sorry, that meant I was behind you.
I was trying to
How
say
does when they
center.
enter the space? How come they don't tell us when they leave the space?
It does. I don't know.
It doesn't tell us. We should be able to talk shit about people that left.
It doesn't tell me anything.
I want to know when Donut leaves so I can immediately say
I think he left.
he's a nice lady. Yeah, he did.
Oh. Yeah, I had nothing.
It's okay, these guys are shit.
Yeah. Are they?
Zippy or Bloom's just
Are they?
peeking.
Are they shit? They're
You
shit.
see
huh?
that shot?
Yeah.
That is the luckiest.
Yeah.
What is the weird ass black rectangle? Chat. It's so that you can see
it's
both
just-
chats. And it was also to block WoW chat earlier. Because people in there like to say bad gamer words.
Nice shot. I
Thanks.
stole this kid's boost, so he pushed mid and
Speaking of
fucking
peeking.
immediately regretted it.
Hey, I've hit plenty of fucking shots tonight.
Yeah, that's
I don't want to hear
just-
shit. That was just a
that's
basic
just
dribble.
QB.
It looked like a
It's not
vaguely
peeking.
familiar shot. I was like, hey.
Oh my god, man.
Don't worry, I'll go
My
from fucking
controller is
hitting
so
flat shit here
busted.
soon. You want another one? Because I still have extra controllers.
Like what kind of controller?
I have the Razor Wolverine tournament
Yeah.
and the Elite Series 2. So
Elite
I'm
Series
gonna work.
2. I need to get another one of those. I did not mean to fucking double jump there.
For dog shit.
The Elite Series 2.
They are. I'm not gonna deny they are dog shit.
Yeah,
but-
but I love them. I mean, they don't last that long.
me too.
but I
Elite
love
Series
them.
1.
I love how they
the
feel.
Elite Series 1 is dog shit times 2, bro. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
It's
this
better
kid's-
than the 2, though.
No, it's not.
Quality wise, I might say yes. Because I will say my Elite Series 1 lasted
don't-
way longer than my 2s. But I will admit that the grips and
Okay,
everything
but
they added to the 2
I was gonna
feels
say,
way
your
better.
grips, how long did they last on the 1? And like
Not very.
the
They
bumpers
started to peel.
basically lasted the same amount of time for me on both. And the 2 felt so much better.
That's because all they used was
all
just the
around.
standard Xbox bumpers. The standard Xbox bumpers are dog shit. And that's all they
Yeah.
use. Like, they didn't change those up. Where everything else, like, they like talked about upgrades and stuff, that was one of the few things that needed a fucking upgrade that they never touched.
I
I've
almost saved that.
seen 3 different Elite 2 controllers fuck up. with
No, they're
getting-
fucked. They're fucked. Don't get me wrong.
4,
They're
actually,
stupid.
4.
They're stupid.
I can personally say-
if I can have a functioning controller in my hand, the Elite 2 is the best feeling one and my favorite one that I could possibly have. If I had to have 80, if I could afford to have 80, I would
Fuck me.
fucking buy 80 because I know I'd need them. Because
Realistically, I will admit-
fucking right.
I have been through 8 of them. I can tell you firsthand that they are dog shit. But I am like him. I agree. They're one of the best feeling controllers in your hand. I love the weight of it.
disagree with
I
that.
love that it feels.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're
I
dog
think
shit.
They feel great, but they're
paddles,
just
oh.
not worth it.
Oh, they're not. Definitely not. Especially for how much they charge. Like right out, $180 or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that was
Well, the
MSRP. Fuck that.
whole
Warranty was
point-
cheaper, maybe.
The whole point of the second one to be more expensive was like it's gonna be more durable, and that was a load of shit.
Now I will say this new Elite PlayStation controller. I'm actually kind of interested in trying it. It looks interesting, and it looks like they're going to try to keep the price a little bit lower, closer to like $120 mark. So
nice.
I'm kind of interested to see how that plays out.
Honestly, I just need paddles. That's really all. That's the main thing I need.
Well, if I recommend anything for the Elite, if I can recommend anything for the Elite, it's to go to GameStop. It's one of the only places I've found it like in stock, but they actually have scuff paddles.
You could put
and I'll show them. I'll show them on stream if they actually show. They are. These paddles are way better than the ones that come with the Elite normally. I don't know if you're still in the stream and can look at it. But these paddles don't go out, and they feel fucking amazing.
Oh, damn.
Amazing. They also have the Scuff analog sticks, which also feel amazing, but much like Scuff analog sticks, that they peel in like a day or two.
Yeah.
Like of use. Like if you use it for a game like Rocket League, you're going to be replacing them in about a day. I
was going to say, my brother has that Razor Wolverine controller. He says he likes it. It's a little, like smaller or lighter.
The only thing I don't like about it was the fact that whenever I had it during my 72-hour stream, it stopped working after about like 24 hours. But I mean, I was using it that entire time. What happened was the trigger got stuck and was constantly had me moving forward in Rocket League, and I couldn't like pull it out. Like it was just stuck on. But I will say it has the best feeling buttons, fuck me, of any controller, because all the buttons feel like mouse clicks. I don't know why that's like nice, but I love it.
Nice. No, that sounds amazing.
Like you can genuinely, it's almost like a mechanical buttons. Like if you kind of think of like a mechanical keyboard.
If you can feel the button, it's so much better. Oh, go in, ball. Great pinch, brother.
Nice. Honestly, didn't think that was how that was going to turn out. But
that's exactly what I was going for, and I'm so happy that's how it worked.
You just had him kind of sitting there staring.
Fucking you over. Oh, I ended up going right. Oh, you fucking read my mind.
Yeah, totally. What a read. Okay. Okay, now we might be peaking, but not in the way that I think we were meaning to.
What do you mean? I saw him go up, so I put it down in a millisecond. I was totally intentional.
Yeah, but I meant the fact that I hit it to the right, and when you went right.
Oh yeah.
A lot of that I don't think was as calculated as maybe we. Oh, I took his boost. Petroleum's low on boost.
Oh, I hate myself. I went for a dunk and he didn't even fucking hit it.
Fuck. I should never let him take that boost. I was leaving it for you because I didn't actually need it, but...
Oh, shit. Nice.
Got him. Taking his boost.
Just making him uncomfortable.
Faking?
Great fake.
Totally calculated. I thought he was gonna hit it. In defense, I actually thought he was gonna try to hit it. And he didn't. He was doing a squishy so slowly.
Yeah, I don't know why he thought a squishy was the plan there off the backboard. That squishy off the backboard is never the plan.
Well, not if you're gonna go that slow with it either.
Yeah, that too.
And maybe if you're actually squishy.
Oh, I just bumped that kid so far.
Hit this up to me, Petroleum. Bitch, I said hit it to me.
Oh my god.
I'm
you fucking
pissed.
tell him. You fucking tell him. Oh,
I want him to hit it up to me.
I would leave after that too. They just got embarrassed. I'm gonna just save that replay as the best
best reads
game ever. Cause I think that was fucking crazy.
We're reading shit that we don't even know how to read.
Yeah.
I only made it to the what was those Amelia or whatever we had to read back in elementary school.
Hooked on phonics.
No, there's like Amelia like goes to the vet.
Bedelia.
That was Bedelia. Amelia Bedelia.
That's some East shit. That's some East Coast shit.
It was just like a basic like. I'm sure you had something of like. You remember that like the Berenstain Bears? It was kind of like that, where it was just like the Berenstain Bears go to the park. You don't know the Berenstain Bears?
You mean the Berenstain Bears?
No. What's up?
I'll be right.
You going for them dunks, baby?
Oh my god.
Imagine getting ratioed with the name Ratio.
Right. I want to win just so I can type L+.
Little did I know he had no
just go in. Ah, couldn't put it in. Sorry if you needed that.
No, I'm good. Fuck.
Oh, I'm
Could have probably used that one, but we're good. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, yeah, we are. That was a great fake.
Thanks.
They didn't see that one coming.
I was just trying to slow you down.
I thought he was just gonna shoot it for us.
Oh, I sat on him and he still managed to jump up. What is that?
All right. What? I call bullshit.
Oh my god, my controller.
I'm dumb. He's bad.
Oh. He got ratioed. Ratioed himself. Oh. Fuck the kid.
I
miss.
Yeah, shit.
Damn, bro, I was so
It'd be funny if he
close
actually got
to
it that time.
juicing the shit out of that.
How you doing, Jacob?
I'll be left.
Okay,
Let's
it works.
go. Great pass.
Great miss on Ronan's part, or whatever that was.
Yeah. Rono, man. Do it to him.
You bitch. What? How did I even get demoed? Who's still behind me?
No.
I'm bad.
That would have been the shot of my fucking life, bro.
Ay.
Nice.
Dunk.
Fuck out of here, Ratio. Oh shit, my bad.
Up.
Turn. Nice.
Thanks. Get the fuck out of here, Ratio.
Yeah, you fucking tell his bitch ass.
Nice. Nice.
Please. Thank you. Oh, I love you. Good shit.
I thought it was going in on your last one. I thought you got it here, and it was like, oh, it's a little bit wide. It's alright. Rona Man was
I got such
way
a
back there.
ass hit when I had actually an open net. I'll be right.
L plus right. But yeah, we already made that joke, you know. Oh, he just missed.
Going his best.
Faked him.
Oh my god, if I had fucking known he was gonna miss like that. I'm all the way back. Coming up.
Oh my, I faked him.
Oh wow, he barely fucking got that. I don't think they have any boost.
No, they don't. I took his boost in the corner.
Took their other boost.
I needed that boost.
A ratio has boost.
I mean, the guy just handed the ball off to him. That guy. You got him.
Oh, thought I did. I bumped the shit out of him. Still bumping the shit out of him. Bumping ratio now. Just go in, stupid ball. No, I thought it was posting. Thank you. I love you again.
You just got here. Welcome back. You were in here before, but we had an issue. Apparently, my stream died or something. Like I said, Trovo didn't have any issues, but apparently YouTube did. I don't know. Like, it's just a superior platform.
Well, it's just in, but he saves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it drop.
Bang.
Trovo.
We're
It's
just
the
superior gamers. We're just superior gamers.
This one. I'm not dual streaming at the moment. Think if Mixer and MySpace had a baby. That's the best thing I can probably. Because I remember like when MySpace was at its like full peak, it was the same way where it felt super cluttered. At least some people's MySpaces did.
Not MySpace. I got you. No, you got yourself.
He fucked up. I was just going for it. Nah, as soon as I saw him hit the post.
Oh, I see. You just air rolled. Okay. I thought you were falling.
No.
Like awkwardly. That was all calculated.
Well, he beat me by a mile. Shit. Okay. My bad.
I just should have gone back and not contested that. I didn't stand a chance.
I didn't think that kid actually. I don't even think you could have got back in time. That was a bit.
Yeah, even that. Yeah, true.
I don't know why, but I went left. Yeah, it was awkward.
No, well, I thought he missed that.
Coming back center. Shit. Nice.
Let's go.
A fucking heater.
Yes,
Just stick to you for now. It's fine.
You already know. Ah, one tick under 69.
Oh, we forgot to do the L plus ratio to that kid.
Fuck.
God damn it.
We did.
Thought you were waiting till the end, or I would have said something.
Well, we did. Well, we were waiting to the end, but then I don't know. We just kind of. I don't remember. Oh, my bad.
Oh, I just got. No, you're good.
Ooh, beats.
I'm fucking this up. Thank you.
Sorry, wasn't the greatest. Boosting spawn.
Nice.
Not in my swamp.
Not in my swamp.
I don't have shit to go for this.
I'm so bad. Oh, and he fucking bumped me. Wow. Why are open nets so fucking hard to make? I got
Shit.
This guy made me
I was trying to get
pre-jump
back
because
on
he was bumping me, and I just barely couldn't get there.
I can see chats on both sides, so it doesn't matter which platform you want to be on.
I'll be left. Okay.
I'm an inclusive platformer.
Got a bump on Sonic.
I think he had a ton of boosts. Oh, shit. Jesus.
How the
Where should you take that boost?
He took the I think I took the other side as well. Guess I should have been prepared for that. This is Champ 3. Should have been up way sooner. Yeah. I just could have been up a lot sooner.
Oh my. You have one on.
Took the fucking boost.
Yeah, I believe that's all he was actually trying to go for. Oh, it's hockey. Oh my god, that was such a bad shot.
Okay, there was a weird ghost hit by them right before that. Go in, ball.
That's just a
Nice shot. Let's go. Way to take advantage of him. Putting it right.
Yep.
Never mind. He did that so weird.
Oh my god. Thought he was hitting it just a second sooner here.
Oh, yeah. Damn. I'm sorry if that fucked you up.
Good. Good.
I wasn't sure if you
Just
had an
get back.
angle. Just go in, ball. Nice. Great finish.
That's what my wife tells me too. It's usually about 30 seconds in.
I'm gonna just cheat up on this. That was actually kind of terrifying. Jesus Christ, UB. No, I put it too high.
You can't try to demo. Fuck. Thank you.
Yeah. Nice.
I can't keep it up.
Oh,
Shit.
I'll be left.
Then? outside. Going back here. Get a ton of boost. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh.
Shit. Sorry.
It's all good. No, you're good. I tried to get out of the way last second when I remembered what you said.
Nice. I'm back in net right now, 33. Just faking with them.
Yeah. Nice. And then net.
He's gonna be able to beat me to it. I got his boost though.
Grabbing their corner. Getting a bump.
Finish it. Nice.
Let's fucking go,
Shit.
bro. GG's. Get out of here, kids. I thought I fucked up this angle at first. And I was like, oh, I gotta turn left.
Was that your D3 match?
Thank you. Huh?
Is that your D3 match?
No.
I'm still D2. I just got D2, so how the hell? That should be your...
I still have 5 more MMR until Division 3. And thank you, King. Hold up, let me create a Trovo real quick.
Apparently it's quick, because everybody made theirs fucking pretty quick. Goddamn, like Ping and Bosco. Did you guys already have one? Because you guys made one super fucking quick. I hit that link, and next thing I know, it's like Bosco's Modern Life and King of Failure both like entered and followed. I was like, shit, I just posted that.
I would have been your first follower, but I didn't think about it. We're still pretty mad about it.
You don't get that first badge next to your name?
Did he get one?
No.
I was gonna say.
The thing is, though, you can actually create, like, I think, custom-ass badges for, like, different, like, roles that you want to make for whatever you want and give it to people, I believe. I haven't looked into, like, everything that they have, but literally just about every feature you can think of from any streaming platform that ever existed, they stole it. And they don't even care. Like, YouTube doesn't like calling it raids. They like calling it redirects or something like that. They don't give a shit. It's a raid.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, Zoso DC.
Thank you. I've been watching. I guess it just doesn't count until I'm a user? Or it just doesn't, maybe
I
just doesn't
guess.
say anything?
I mean, well, it's not going to say anything like that you entered, but I don't know if it counts as like a viewer or not. I don't hate the platform, but I will say, as an English-speaking person, I think I'm at the major minority on this channel. Because I know a lot of it is German and Spanish, and like, it was Russian, but I do believe they stopped allowing Russian, you know, the whole incident.
Oh.
But I spent like one night just trying to find like a English-speaking Rocket League streamer, and it was a good little bit until I found one.
English.
Like I said, I'm surprised they would host me on the like main page with an 18+ stream. I'm probably not hosted there anymore because I had to reset the stream, but Because I think they do it for everybody when it's your first stream. They feature you on the main page. It's kind of like a welcome to the channel type thing, which is honestly something Twitch should do. Bless you. I don't know whether those coughs or sneezes, but bless you to both.
Cheers. Thank you and bless
Cheers.
you too.
Oh, you took a dab. Okay. Whichever.
No.
I didn't know. Oh God, meat eaters. Touch on his part. Try to just pop that up a little bit. Trying to keep it away from him. Nice. Beat.
I got nothing. I'm backing out.
Pass it over here, buddy.
In mid. Do it to him. Oh, what a save.
I didn't have a whole lot of boosts. Fuck. Still running out of boost in the last
he
second.
just turned off of it? What the fuck was that?
I think he thought I was going to get it, but I didn't have any more boost to go for it.
Oh.
Look. God damn you, bitch.
Oh shit. I didn't realize you didn't have boost there. I would have gone for that.
He took every single one. He literally took every fucking boost from me. Been hella dizzy since Monday.
I'll be left.
And hopefully you start feeling better here soon. Did you go to the doctor yet? Like, what did the doctor say?
Nice pass.
I mean, that's a really low pulse. Isn't that supposed to be... Isn't 54 like what you're normally at, like when you're sleeping? Like, I thought it's between 40 and 60, like while you're sleeping.
54 is not bad. I don't know if I still do, but I used to have a resting.
But it depends what your heart rate's supposed to be at normally.
Yeah, you're resting. Yeah, it's relative, but
that's why I said, like, I think like sleeping is like between like 40 and 60 is considered quote unquote healthy.
Holy shit.
Like runners and people that meditate and shit, they can get a resting pulse at like 3, a little lower. Not like sleeping, but resting. Not doing stuff.
Do it to him. Oh, what a save.
Nice. Mine. And I demoed him. A demo might actually be bad though, because now he's gonna spawn there.
Good. Oh, nice hit.
Nice.
Let's go. Great pass.
Give me the old 1-2 punch.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna go tomorrow after work?
This bounce shot wasn't as high as I meant to.
I mean, I'm surprised you're still going to work if you feel like shit like that.
I'll be right.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
But I mean, hopefully your doctor is able to give you some type of information, at least give you something to kind of help with the discomfort. He's gonna hit it real awkward.
Oh no.
That's high. Nice.
Thanks.
Shit. This is bad. Fuck me.
Bro, what the fuck was this pinch?
I mean, I don't know if you need to go to the ER. Like, I don't know what your normal like rate and stuff like that is, but I mean, I probably would take it easy tomorrow and go to the doctor at least. You gotta be shitting me.
Boost. That's unfortunate.
Right, I'll be on your left. We got them. Easy peasy.
They faked.
It's a really bad touch on my part. Spawn back in, please. Thanks, dude.
No. Oh.
Hey, you fucking bitch!
Oh,
God damn that bump!
Fuck, and I almost
taking off Friday and the 4-day weekend.
Oh, that hurts.
God damn it!
Those fuckers.
Should have the tie there at the least.
Why did we lose 10 from that shit? Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, partly because we were on a winning streak. So once you're on a winning streak and then you lose, it does take a little bit extra off.
But every game we win, we gain less.
Yep, that's why MMR is still broken. Never said it made sense. I just said it was that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god, that was... Dude, that was actually so close.
Yeah, you're gonna try to cut. Fuck. Oh, I didn't get the demo. You got a bump on me? What?
I don't know
what?
why I'm laughing. I'm still...
What?
This is ranked. I don't know why I'm laughing.
What?
I'm just such a...
I can't...
Why am I
He did
laughing?
not mean to do that. There is no fucking way.
I don't
There
know.
is...
Bump.
It was, but there's no fucking way he planned that.
Yeah, I don't know. If he did, more power to him.
Out of here, bitches.
Let's go. Dude, that's like the third time tonight that you've gotten bumped. Last time we lost. We literally lost because you got bumped and I started laughing.
I mean, it's a good bump.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
I'm not going to deny that it's a good bump.
This is ranked.
Really could have used that boost spawning. Fuck, you took that one too. God damn.
Oh, Jesus. I got
shit flip.
ricocheted into
That's
that.
right. He's bad. Might be putting that into him, but he's dead.
Oh, fuck off. That was going in.
Such a bad touch. Nice. Good shit.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, get some sleep. Much love, Breezy. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Hopefully the doctors can give you some type of information. Or at least kind of keep your mind clear.
I'll be right.
Sorry. Apparently, he's just bad. Oh my, I can't see a fucking thing. Jesus.
It's okay, neither can he. He's dead. Oh my god, imagine. I'm so stupid though for that.
Nah, we're good.
Imagine I hit that into you though and it bounces in. That'd be crazy. Putting it right.
Yep.
Never mind. Right to them, I guess.
What a
Pretty
musty, weird thing.
Oh my god, I literally had nothing. And I tried to flip to you.
I have no boost.
Sorry, I needed to take that to turn on this.
You good? I got back boost in center.
Okay.
You gotta be shitting me.
Let's go. Take 2.
Thanks for the second chance, man.
Yeah.
I promise I won't fuck it up a
Everybody
second
deserves
time.
the second chance.
Alright, I'll be on your right. Find this again? Or was that the last team? I can't remember. Sorry,
Don't
I thought he.
because I'll just put it low. No, you're good.
I was
Thanks for
trying
the
to make
State
sure that
Farm.
he wasn't gonna get it there.
Yeah. No, you're good. I know it went in.
We put it in the hole.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Okay, well it didn't really. Fuck, didn't matter. Shit.
You left.
Never mind, they're just stalling it every time. Oh my god.
Off.
Pushing this. Grabbing their
I'm
boost.
really awkward.
Missing.
I missed the boost. That's right, I got that boost. That's way
That's
off.
high. Nice. I am so
Thank you.
glad that boost popped up.
Yeah, that was a pass. Totally.
Great pass though.
What I was going for.
Don't be on. Oh my god, what
It's
a
not.
save you be. Thank God. Fuck.
God damn it, he's right back there.
Thanks for the boost, guy.
This kid doesn't have any boosts. Bumped both of them apparently.
Let's go.
He
You
bumped.
Koji
Okay.
too?
No,
Oh,
he bumped
nice,
me
'cause I
into his
bumped-
teammate. Watch.
That's hilarious because I bumped his teammate up there. That's great. Oh my god.
I can't take full credit for it because he fucking sent me into his teammate, but you know.
I'm just
You
bullying
feel like holding
Koji.
hands or what?
No, I was just bumping him across the field for like 10 seconds.
Nice. Can't even blame them on that one. They had to full send. Had to try to get something
Yeah.
in.
What?
Did they ever committed? They just both fucking went in for it, but they kind of had to. That's what I was commenting. That they kind of had to go for it.
Okay, we got 10 back. I'm not mad at it.
I mean, it's probably built into it to try to give you back what you like lost in the last one. If you're on like a streak and then like lose it, but then bring it back, they're probably just like, "Oh, that was just a one-off." Which it kind of was. It's not like we got shit on or anything.
Right.
What's up, Chester? Appreciate you dropping some love, brother. All same teams. Shit. Ooh.
Oh my god, good shit. Did you get a double tap on that?
Yeah.
Good shit. That hit, I looked away and went for boost, and then I just looked back and saw it going in. I was like, oh.
What? Back to you, brother.
I'll be right.
Not go great. He's throwing it off though.
I really thought he was gonna hit that. Nice shot.
Nice. I was remembering that comment earlier. The king said I was peeking, so now I just got to keep doing it.
He's peeking.
Oh, my kickoffs are not peeking for shit. Oh, you slowed that down way more than I thought.
Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to throw him off. Get it over to you. Just you and him.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, he bumped, and I stole it. It's off. I know what you guys are going for here, but
Even him. Nice shot. Fucking
Thanks.
let her rip. Like a fat at a barbecue.
you should have challenged. You didn't challenge. Got you a clip? Thanks. I keep forgetting you can clip on this.
Nice.
Center.
I got bumped, but it ended up helping. I still almost missed. Great pass.
Thanks. You left.
Bad for these guys.
Yeah, I think we broke their like mentality or whatever last game.
Yeah.
What a
just
flip.
have no
What a bump.
confidence whatsoever.
Demoed him for that bump though. You don't bump my Zoso. I'd bump my Zoso.
Damn straight. And I like it.
Fuck, can get it up around him.
Nice. Okay, the demo might have been a little bit unnecessary, but I want them to forfeit.
Try to demo me. Cute. Hope you like that pinch, bud. Oh, I should have had a touch on that. Okay, leave the ball. That's great. What a save.
That post is a gnarly fucking thing.
I did that. That's all me. I will take 100% that play.
Oh,
I meant to pitch it on the
jeez.
other side, but I pitched it on that side and may or may not have sent it that straight up. You know, it's.
Hey, if there's a
Are you
game
trying to
get
fake
that
again?
out.
was rude.
Everybody knows that I'm not perfect, and everybody knows that I'm not worth it. I don't know why you hate me. I don't know why you
Fuck.
Shit. Random channel surfing? Welcome in, Valiant. How you doing, brother?
I shouldn't have flipped into this. I should have just held it.
Right, I should have been for the squishy either. Alright, I'll play serious now. These guys are trying to step it up here at the end.
Yeah. They think they can come back.
And everybody knows that I'm not perfect. And everybody knows that I'm not worth it. I don't know why you hate me. I don't know why you hate me.
The save, okay.
Really hoping that you would miss that, buddy.
Nice hit.
Thanks. Hold some time here.
Almost
Don't ask
had
what
to
I'm doing.
Walk away there.
I'm just sitting here, stall, flipping in the back.
That's it. Almost
Trying to be as
managed
disrespectful to them as I can.
Nice. Let's go.
Keep it up.
We cross paths, but our minds never center. I feel bad, but I tell her never better. Don't know why, but I feel like
Let's try to get him out of there.
Get him out of there.
Nice. The Los Alamos National Laboratory? Isotope Production Facility?
Hey,
That's sick.
That's Div 3. Okay.
That's sick. Where's that located at? Is it in Los Alamos?
Alamo.
I remember the Alamo, but I don't know Alamos. That is sick, though. In New Mexico. That's pretty cool. So what exactly is the isotope production facility? Like, I'm gonna go ahead and show that I'm dumb, and I don't know what the hell that is. Birthplace of the A-bomb. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. That's even sicker then. Like, you're actually in where they were researching and developing nukes. Please don't nuke my channel. I'm currently dual streaming. A lot of my people, this is the first day that I'm doing it. No, I'm on PC. Joker.
I think my game froze.
Yeah, you didn't join in. It's alright. It'll just kick us back. Pretty sick, though. Shoot me an invite whenever you get in. It's weird that it didn't happen the entire night up till now. And because you believe in jinxes, now it's going to happen every game or whatever.
You do,
Well,
Valiant Thor.
I mean, it
Yeah, have a great
happened
night.
A couple times tonight. I was playing earlier.
Let's get a chance to meet you.
I don't have invite.
Wait, what?
I don't
Saying you
have
can't invite? No, I'm saying you invite me whenever you get back.
Oh, thought you said you'll have an invite when you get back, bud.
No, I didn't know when you were totally going to be back. It's time between it says you came online, and then I don't know if Steam's going to do that thing where you have to re-log in.
Yeah.
Why did all of his messages get retracted? Except for the last one.
Which messages?
For Valiant Thor. Did he delete them all? In YouTube chat.
Oh.
somebody named Valiant Thor came in. Apparently he's watching, or he was watching from, he's watching from where the A-bomb was developed. They probably, I didn't know you could delete your own messages. He didn't want to give out his top secret information, I guess.
Ah, fuck, I'm
He's like-
muted. Hi, Dank.
He's all drunk and he's like, oh, I said too much shit.
How was you doing? Yeah, I saw Black Button. I was
Dank?
tone it down on your breath.
Oh, Dank retracted his message now, too. I feel like as the streamer, I should still be able to see what was said, even if it was retracted. Just in case if, you know, it was something, like, really, really bad. A lot of people like to come in and sit there and be like, you're dog shit at this game, and honestly, I agree. Like, thanks.
Okay, so realistically, if I win
Didn't even
the
hit
next
double tap.
8 games in a row, I get GC.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Or go like 10-2.
That's still 8 games.
12-4.
Okay, you're getting way too much into the mathematics of this.
I just have to win 8 more games and I lose in my next however many games. Nice shot.
Thanks. That's interesting, though, that YouTube allows you to retract messages. Maybe you say something you didn't want to say.
Yeah.
Like when Zoso asked me to marry him, and then decided to, you know, be against it right off the bat.
That's because of my parents.
Such a pussy hit. Nice. That wasn't a pussy hit.
You pass.
Yeah, Corrales, great pass. You're doing your job, man. Helping us get to that 8 wins quicker. Ah! God damn, I can't hit these double taps.
That was so close. I mean, you have hit him tonight, but that was...
No, it doesn't count. That one's the only one that mattered. Out of here, Chippy. I don't have any boosts. I was just kind of interrupting in that.
Oh, he faked the shit out of me.
Chippy, what were you going for, bro?
I don't know, but it faked the fuck out of me.
It's alright, he's trying to demo or something, I don't even know. I find it adorable, though. They're 2 Twitch streamers just out here trying to grind with each other. It's beautiful.
Save.
Thanks. So it's not going to be a beautiful... Oh, never mind. It's not going to be a beautiful save. How did you beat me to that? You jumped after me.
Woo! Woo and Dank.
Nice.
Here. Yours.
Tom.
The hell it is. It's out. Don't try to spook me like that. That's gonna go in. He can't catch up. Hi, whoa!
I thought I missed it first.
Don't lie to me like that, Dank. Retract that message. Thanks. I felt insanely targeted right there. Ooh, that's not good. Do you at least have the mild version of it, or?
No, she's feeling like death.
It's shit. Well, hopefully it only lasts for a couple days. You got a freebie. Hopefully you feel better sooner than later. I mean, it's usually a couple days and everything like that. You haven't had to go to the hospital or anything yet, though, have you? Like, it's not that bad. You have to make sure you stay away from your family, though, don't you? It sucks when you're, like, forced to stay in your room and stuff like that, or, like, forced to try to isolate yourself from everybody else. That's what happened with me. Like, I was kind of just stuck in my, like, room and nobody could really come in. They brought me food to my door like I'm a prisoner. Kind of awkward.
I've just been roasting her the last 2 days, so it's like it's double brutal for her.
See, that was the double touch that I needed. What the fuck? Why couldn't I do it in the last one? See.
Yeah, it's always so much easier in training. I hate it.
Game is bullshit. Ah, shit. Bad kickoff. What? I didn't jump? Okay, it faked him. Yeah, not to be able to. Off. Getting this corner boost back here. Going up.
My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of
You
times
guy,
as
you can flip
What?
reset.
if only I could go back in time. I tell myself that
I have nothing.
alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid.
Oh my. I didn't think that was gonna go right through them like that. Hi.
Oh shit. My bad.
Whatever.
Just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down.
Save.
Rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out.
Thank you.
I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Ah. Oh, that was a lucky bump for him.
Fuck off my dick, bud. Your name is Pause, not fucking Go. Sheesh. Okay. That was... Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Ah, they're going. You got the rest of your
Fucking
payouts?
neat,
Nice. Good shit, man. Glad they came through.
Sweat balls. Woo.
Now that you got your payouts, and I can admit that I made like 15 accounts on that fucking game. That wasn't actually my family. I don't know if you noticed, but that wasn't really my real family that was coming in there. I did not impregnate any of my cousins or anything.
I think you have a lot of family.
Oh my god. That kid had way too much fucking boost, I feel like. You got this touch. Still boosting. Still boosting.
Wait,
How much fucking boost does he have?
No.
So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the
Oh
road
my
ahead is
god.
tough.
How did I not
Bad touch.
While you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown.
Over him.
They wanna
I'm gonna boost.
figure it without. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises.
Bumped him.
When they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Shit. Yeah, this kid's not as good in the air as the other one is.
No, not even close.
What a touch.
Nice shot. Let's
Nice.
go. Yeah, this Nito Sir kid is like a freestyler or some shit.
I totally believe you. I mean, maybe that one cousin. She's hot though. There's, you know, gotta give me a little bit of a break. We're practically like second cousins. Or my sister. I mean, the blood's not, it's pretty thin. Shit, I guess he's gonna get it clear on that. You got it. He's just up.
Yeah.
And somehow still has all the boost in the goddamn world.
What the fuck is that? Oh, I almost hit that. No. Shit. I shouldn't have gotten out. I thought that was a pass.
Right, he's shit in the corner.
It's taking an eternity.
What a pinch. He's gonna try to beam that up. God damn, he's so slow. Get their booth. Oh shit.
I'm not touching that.
Oh, I jumped like an idiot. Alright. I'm back right now. Very low on the boost, but you know, just trying to pick up pads.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were picking up. I just heard what you said and see your car.
So good. I was just trying to get something, but trying not to move back so that we could try to see if we can't get something going.
Jeez, that fucking Nito Sir was just on one.
Yeah, I mean, he was definitely the hard carry of the two. Wouldn't even be surprised if he's technically, I don't think smurfing much, but smurfing some to try to help his friend. Which, I mean, sadly, that's what happens a lot at the end of the season. I mean, there was definitely a bit more aerial control. Oh,
we got these kids, though. Now that we know what we're up against, it just kind of shocked us the first time. There it is. Nice shot. Let's go.
thanks. Listen, would a cousin fucker be able to hit that? No!
Yeah.
But a sister fucker might be able to, I don't know. God damn. Nice. A lot more power than I thought you were going to get on it.
How was your sister and your cousin?
Okay,
Behind you.
is it weird that I have a niece daughter? It was both my sister and my cousin, you're not wrong though. Oh, I tried to bump him.
Yeah, you usually have I'm dead. A good memory when it comes to that stuff.
You bitch. Took the booth. I say he has none, but thank you. I shit flip that. I can't. Let's get boost. Oh, I missed the boost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow. I don't even want that. It's my... You know, I'm glad that, you know, he's mechanically gifted, but still dog shit.
Yeah.
He has me beat, though.
really
No.
can't. I had no nothing.
Sister Fucker definitely can. It's obvious. It's already been proven. I was hoping to get more power on that, but I ended up hitting him. Nice. Okay, apparently that 50 did nothing.
How the fuck does he still have boost? The entire
Because I think he just fucking takes every little fucking thing he can, but honestly I have no clue. This kid seems to have like an unrealistic amount of boost.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good,
Shit.
but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted, then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her, then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do
Nice shot, you B. Let's go.
Thanks, I honestly didn't think that was going to be able to fucking push him back.
Had the power.
Oh, he's there.
We've been up sooner.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, put it right between them.
God, I can't fucking beat his kickoffs for shit. It's goddamn quick.
I got 24. Let's go. Thank you, small guy. It's all you, all day. Good shit.
Is that toxic?
Yeah,
It's not toxic, right?
2-0 on us last game. And then we tied
This
it
wasn't
up.
toxic, right? Watch. No, this part.
No.
It wasn't toxic, right?
It was necessary.
Especially that I made him watch
That
it.
was fucking necessary. It wasn't toxic.
It was making a statement.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I get it. You're mechanically skilled, but you're honestly not all that. I can't. Should get a bump there, or touch there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this guy's. That was a good flick. What's up, Mark? Thanks for the follow, brother.
Right.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't plan on what I'm gonna be able to do to this kid because he's fucking quick. Faking. Oh my god, that fake almost worked. Funny, he still thinks he has a chance. Okay, you know, maybe
Why
they do.
You say these things.
We're good.
You're killing me.
There's no such thing. I'm breaking these jinxes on you now. All right.
They fake. Holy shit, that's a strong hit.
See? Easy.
Not easy.
Easy.
Okay, yes, but they definitely have a chance.
I mean, they definitely beat us in the last game, so they had a chance.
Okay, no, what I mean at the end there, you said they have no chance. Do you think that he thinks he has a chance?
They did. They thought they did.
Yeah.
And they thought they even had more of a chance when they were down there on 1. And he was going up for that. He's like, damn, I got this. And then you shut him down. You literally made that kid quit Rocket League. He's right now
I
uninstalling.
hope so, because I don't want to play him again.
Well, best 2 out of 3.
If we do play him, we'll beat him. We have the best of him now. That whole team is just him.
Oh no, now we got some Signet and this weird looking girl.
Mend.
I don't like short names though. Those are tryhards.
Yeah. Zoso. No, fire fucking boost.
That's my boost,
so
bud.
good.
I can't get up to that. Shit. My ball, bud. I went too far into that. That's my bad. I didn't think he was gonna be able to get a quick shot like that.
I'll be right. Great fucking pass. He's safe.
Pass that to me, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, you. Buy you time.
What a spawn. You got a fucking lucky ass spawn there.
What a save.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until
What's down that?
that my mind
No.
I don't even know how you got demoed.
feels me somewhere much deeper.
Spawn, please. Thanks.
Filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it can
Nice
build
dunk.
and build until you find the
Be your center.
It's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer.
Shit.
No
What
exposure,
happened?
I just wanna
I didn't get in.
Oh, shit. I gotta kill him.
Yeah.
boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks. I've had enough. I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug. All my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere
Hi.
much deeper. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the
I got it.
thoughts build up until I can't hear.
Couldn't get the second touch.
Fills up into
Sheesh. Demoing him.
haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird. I can't seem to focus.
You're fucking kidding me.
Try again.
Oh my god.
Hello?
There's no shot, bro.
Hello.
I'm not going.
Try again.
I think.
Hello.
Nick's looking to make those rank 2s and the rank 3s.
I didn't say all that.
I said it for you.
Up in the boost. To the back. Let him take a shot. Just 4. Ooh, bumps.
I got nightmares in my
I keep getting shafted out of boost. It's really fucking grinding my gears.
that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much.
Damn, I couldn't get the touch there.
I got nightmares in my
Yeah.
head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That
What have you been up to, Dank?
fills up into a creature, and it
Nothing much. Was taking a nap earlier because I had a headache. Then I took a dab. Then I joined in.
Exciting. Riveting.
Yes,
I have
sir.
no boost.
Okay, that's
I'm getting both there. Nice.
I fucking saved it by falling into it. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I finally figured out who this guy reminds me of, the Joel Cervantes. Remember the dude Gammon? I'm pretty sure that was the beginning of his name, the Cervantes.
Oh yeah, nice. So you're telling me
I was trying to remember where I got the name. Yeah, we got this. Plenty of time. Over half the game left. I'm gonna cheat up.
I remember you or Bosco saying that last night during the EVG, during one of my matches.
What?
There was over half the game left.
Yeah.
It's pretty
They
funny.
were lying. There was only a minute 49.
I know, that's what made it funny.
Are you trying to play rank 3s, Nick?
Huh?
Are you trying to play rank 3s or Rumble for your guys' GC wins?
I'll play whatever if y'all want to. I'm just chilling though.
Yeah, I still got some time. I'm at 1371 for 2, so I still got 74 to go.
It's like plus 60 MR still. You said you started at like 15 or something.
Yeah, I was at 1313, so that was a huge bump.
Honestly, the games that we've lost, we barely lost them. Like, it's not like we've ever get shit on by any of these guys. I still, that one kid, I don't know. I honestly, the biggest thing that I have to give him credit for, more than his mechanics, is his fucking boost. I don't know whether he was just stealing every boost in the field or what, but he seemed like he always had fucking boost. And it was just annoying, because it's like, if I had 300 boost, I'd be able to set up some cooler shit too. But half the time, I'm usually forced to try to go for something with 30 boost. And I gotta make do with what I got.
Dang, so this is the game where I got GC and hoops.
Oh, that's why you saved the replay. I was honestly kind of wondering why you saved that replay.
What's going on?
Oh, are you watching? So this is the game where so I made GC and hoops. I touched it. This is the game where it happened.
What a pinch.
Nice. What's the 0-second goal?
The 0-second goal. You can see here.
It's okay, you beat me and Zosa was playing CRL people earlier today.
Yeah. Played a CRL guy. We ran up against like a bunch of fucking SSs.
You mean all the guys that are getting their asses kicked by, what's his face?
They were
Blaze?
getting their asses kicked by us too.
Yeah.
We won both times.
Dude, it hasn't even, like, CRL, I will admit, like, I can see why people are pissed. It is so boring to watch. Because you literally watch Lion Blaze's team, Northwest Pacific, or whatever the fuck their team name is. just sit there and shit on everybody, and it's not even like
Shit.
close.
Yeah. There's usually one team that just
I was
dominates.
AFK, sorry.
Oh, my bad.
I was putting you in the net, protecting you. Like Mama Bird.
Lucky, I probably gotta actually hop off after this. Just looked at the time. Hate that my throat and my sore throat comes back and that shit at night. Like in the morning.
Drink some honey tea.
Yeah.
Or just honey and hot water. And
I really saw water.
do you have any Coca-Cola or Pepsi?
No. I have popsicles though. Popsicles have been helping. It's very temporary.
Well, if you take Pepsi or Coca-Cola, any type of cola, even if you have like an off-brand cola, whatever, as long as it's cola, I can tell you a way to make your sore throat go away damn near instantly, and it'll stay away for at least a couple hours. That's a shit flip. But yeah, so take you pretty much go through and you take a little bit of salt and you put it in the palm of your hand. You pour it into a shot glass or something you can take a quick shot of. It can just be a cup, but you're just gonna put a little bit of soda into it. You're gonna throw the salt into it. It's gonna immediately start to fizz because of the chemical reaction of cola. Drink it. It's gonna taste salty and kind of taste like shit a little bit. It's gonna taste like salt, but that fizz will actually coat the inside of your throat with salt and it'll actually get rid of your sore throat damn near instantly. My grandfather used to tell me to do it. That and, take a shot of whiskey. Grandpa used to get in trouble with doing that when my mom was there.
Did he have anything for headaches?
Sex.
A lobotomy.
Hey, I can help you with that one. Not the lobotomy.
No, but I mean, it is actually another thing that supposedly sex actually helps. It gets blood pumping through your body.
Oh, it definitely gets the blood pumping.
And you do the same thing by like going out and taking a run. Go out and do a run or something like that. Make sure it's not cold out because otherwise it's gonna be anti-effective. But
warm shower too. That'll get your blood going.
sex is just more fun. It's like
even better. Beat off in the warm shower. I'll really get the blood going. To people putting up walls, I feel like life is on hold. Perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all. But never have sex in the shower, because that's a real bad way to have an accident. You'll find that out in some time. But when the things are considered a crime, communication is
apparently he's against having sex in the shower. What accident are we talking about?
You only had sex in the shower once. Because then you realize
awful, wasn't it?
Yeah, then you realize it sucked. You never do it again.
No.
I'm gonna say I'm confused.
Also, if you want that lobotomy, I can help with that. I have the tools to do it the old-fashioned way.
I know that's
then
helpful.
Again, I'm guessing y'all also aren't 6'4", so you didn't have to bend your knees to do it.
I thought you were just meaning because of the water.
It's slippery,
Well, but the
you get one of those shower mats.
No, but the water's a shitty lubricant. And it kind of
it's not.
But if they're really wet or you use lube, you're fine.
The water washes away.
What do you say? If you're requiring water to lube it up, then you're doing something wrong.
Water does the opposite of lubing it up, really. It's only better if they're, not wet at all, I guess.
Fucking this.
I shit flipped. Wow.
Fuck, I was wishful thinking.
You jinxed it.
No, there's still a chance we can still do this.
I've got 2 really good bumps this game. I'm pretty happy with it.
Shit.
Bumping is effective. The biggest
2
thing,
really good saves.
the biggest thing is knowing when not to chase a bump, because then that just puts you out of position. But
Yeah. Oh, I was in a great spot for both of them. I don't chase for bumps, but when I see them, we made them leave.
unless you're up by like 2 or 3 goals and fucking chase whatever you want,
Oh, yeah.
you'll get those bumps.
GG's. Go to bed.
GG's.
Feel better in the morning.
GG's.
Good night.
Weird, he made you leader before he left.
It's okay, I'll make you leader.
My bones.
Nah. He wanted you to be leader. This is for Zoso. It's for Zoso. Do you want 2s or 3s? Or, yeah, 2s or 3s. 2s or hoops? 4 3s. Really give a fuck.
What's your 2's rank?
D3 D2 or C3 D2. I'm dyslexic.
What's the MMR?
1362.
Oh shit.
How the fuck did I catch up to Zoso? He was literally like 10 or 20 above me, and like I actually started to fucking catch up to him. I don't understand that.
What's your hoops?
C2 D2. I don't know the MMR. It doesn't say. If you really want, I'll turn on the thing for where it tells me plugins. Am I dumb? Thought it was in here. You know, I just realized I haven't been uploading the ball chasing either because I didn't do the auto replay thing again since I updated.
Damn.
I'll do that sometime. Honestly, I'm kind of blanking here. Where the fuck do I go for that? Oh no, I have to go to ranked. Show casual MMR, show MMR on the thing. Actually, wait, I can have it show MMR at the end of a match. Yeah, I'm saving a clue. Yeah, I'm just D2 or C2 D2. I don't
That's fine.
know what the MMR is.
I was just wondering where you were.
Oh wait, now it shows me 993. Whatever I changed, I must have had to back out. Or wait, do you want 2s or hoops? You never answered. You just told me, ask me what they are. I don't give a shit.
Well, my hoops is higher, but your 2's is higher.
Let's get you DC and hoops then. It's easy.
I don't know. I had a bad time in hoops earlier. Me and Zoso got shit on for like 10 games straight.
Oh no, we only played like 6 and we got them all. This is my Trovo stream. I'm not allowed to lose when I'm new on Trovo. They gotta think that I can do something in this game.
Fuck. They're bad. It's okay.
I'm losing it. The noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
Alright, I'm beating this kid. It's going in. Trust. I lied. I'm also a compulsive liar.
Damn. Down.
Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues. I need a call.
I didn't get a save for that, seriously?
Just go get your own tissue.
And he just owned gold. Shit. Alright, I need to get used to popping the ball back up.
Take them?
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
May or may not get stuck on the post. Are we ready? Use boost. Can I have this boost? Thanks.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different
Nice.
from everyone, and that includes you.
Can't follow up with this.
Tell me how to live life, and these times it feels like nobody is right. Yeah, so I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special.
Wow, I missed that boost.
They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level.
I have nothing.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a hoops game that went this unscoreless. I'm off for a while.
Are you motherfucker?
Oh, it's so awkward. Right against the fucking rim. The net, whatever you want to call it. Shit.
Journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Fuck.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep
Damn it.
Back out. Also out. Yes. It's dangerous. Shit.
Shit.
Of course, right at the fucking end.
It's you against the world, better figure out fast who the hell you could trust if you wanna make it past all the fakes and the lust. Better figure out fast. Nah, this ain't what you want. You don't want it that bad. Can you
All right, full send. You got this.
and forget the media? Figure out your own path. Can you figure out love or do you feel wrath? Can you
Damn.
feeling and create an impact? Go get it. If you wanna go get it, get with it. Ain't nobody gon' give it. Yo, ticket. Gonna take a quick minute. Don't quit it. Figure out your own limit. Life is a test. The best make progress. Figure out what is next and carve a path.
Actually, surprisingly fucking close game the entire goddamn way.
Right.
When everything just breaks from all of your
When you're right.
mistakes, don't let yourself feel down. Don't let yourself just drown. When you've lost everything, are you free to do anything? Only when you've lost everything, are you free to do anything? Only when you've lost everything, are you free to do anything? And then when you lost everything, you lose the chance. When everything is gone and you're feeling all alone, don't let life get you.
Shit. I couldn't get a good touch on that.
It didn't really go very high. Oh shit. Okay. One right. I don't know why I said that. Doesn't really matter in this. Unless you want to put it over to the right. Let's go.
Nice fake.
I'm a sick nut, I like a quick buck. Wanna know what? I'm about to blow up. Caffeine in my cup, not lean in the blood. On the scene like a flood, and I've been through the mud. No, I can't get enough, like a challenge, make it tough. No, it's not a bluff, cause I live for this stuff. And I take off
That's
the
him.
gloves just to break on my knucks. When I'm down on my
Wow.
luck, pick myself back up. Heavy hitter, and you know I'm not a quitter. No beginner, gonna be a steady winner. Maybe sinner, every time I rhyme is killer. What's a dinner? About to be the breadwinner. No,
Probably wouldn't have been, but you know,
it's a work day. Every day's a Thursday.
it's unlucky. That's not unlucky. You literally hit your fucking teammate who would have had it. Unlucky is like, you know, a random ass bounce or something you couldn't predict. That was,
Oh, you missed.
I guess, unlucky too.
Don't let yourself just drown. When you've lost everything, are you free to do anything? Only when you've lost everything, are you free to do anything? Only
Oh, that's straight in.
everything, are you free to
You gotta be shitting me. It hit the fucking rim. I thought it was dropping straight down in. Like, look, how the fuck does that hit the rim like that? Even from that angle, it didn't look like it was fucking hitting the rim.
That's okay. I said that's unlucky, so. Now it's like it doesn't even count. Ooh.
Fuck. Did that to some kid earlier. But okay. You did it better, I guess.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what
That was a nice shot.
why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Shit, what a flick.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up, I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll
Yep.
stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me?
Never enough
Well, then
boots.
baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no, you'll
Oh no. Shit. Bad.
Yes.
Oh. Damn it. That's all I got.
Alright. Bacon thought I had that. Shit. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get it
Jesus.
eventually. That would have been such a killer bump.
My boost bud.
Holy
Oh
shit.
no. Okay.
So all my boosts, I'm taking mid. Ah shit, I shit flipped to go.
I can fucking see him.
Oh my.
I was hoping to just pinch it into the ceiling. This is bad. Shit flipped. I mean, faked him.
No.
Watch that.
Yeah, this surprisingly came a way closer game than what it started. Kind of surprised.
Oh fuck.
No! What the fuck? God damn it. So fucking
Hurts
annoying
a
right here.
little.
Sometimes it appears that we're reaching
God
a
damn.
period when our senses and our minds will
You know, fuck it. We'll go into twos.
to moderate stimulation.
Whoops. I still hit play again.
Trapped in a nightmare, in my mind everything that I might fear, and I fight to get by, get my mind clear. Everything's picking sides and I'm right here. I'm running from things that I've done in my past, hoping to become someone that could last. Get out of my way, I'm on the attack. Got something to say and I'm not holding back. Don't be a little bitch in my way, I'll say it to your face. I'd say it to myself and I'll put you
I don't know how the fuck we didn't get a goal in there, like, back and forth, back and forth. There's so much fucking pressure on their goddamn net.
Know how that happened? There was nothing I could do there.
It's all good. You got Mystic. Is that the Davis that's in EGL? Bumped him. Off backward.
Shit.
I'm sick of the declining mental health. How about you go help yourself out your fucking self. Take control of your life, don't need no one else. It's about time that we all get help from ourselves.
Nice.
Like a fucking shelf. Stack the chairs up and find a way to do it all by
Okay.
yourself. We're always deferring to somebody else. The key is
I think that's how the Davis spells it in DGL too,
all to blame. We should
but I have no clue.
It looks similar. Like, not similar, familiar.
Ain't nobody ever gonna stop you. Put your mind to it, nobody will drop you. All the way to the top, never stop you. Got one life to live, so see it right through. Are you inside? I'm sick of never feeling quite right.
Holy.
Gonna make a change this time. You better
Off.
do the same and climb. Are you just a regret? Are you always upset? Do you need to reset? Figure out what's up next. Trust me, take a deep breath.
The boost too. Mystic's back here fucking with me. There you go. You're shitting me. You're right. Boo-boos. I had to jump. He was trying to demo. Fuck.
Jesus. Well, fuck you, Davis.
Tell me I'm right, tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm weak, tell me I'm strong. I'll take a hit to
Ooh.
the soul and move on. I know that everything
I had no boost to get out of the way or anything.
you don't know shit about me. Nah, I'm falling down on my knees. Look in the heavens, I see your eyes are coated from feelings too strong. My legs are weak from always moving on. You come back hard in my mind every song. We used to sing, but now I sing alone. I feel like shit, wish you were gone. I cannot quit, just move along. My mind is stuck, you don't belong, you don't belong. Ooh, oh, oh.
Bad.
You. I got bumped as well.
So did he. He's
Yeah, I
got it,
can't back onto it.
Hard times full of regret. You
Still had fucking 100 boost apparently.
I'm fine, I just need to forget. Bottle full, light a new cigarette. Lightheaded, I'm infected with thoughts of you injected, like heroin addicted. Two things inside my head, and your eyes they pierce your veil. I try but always fail. My mind not strong of will, and still I hope to one day move on. Know you already moved on, and as I write this,
Didn't think you were gonna go up for that.
you won't hold on.
I shouldn't have.
That's enough, I'm broken, done with emotion. Had enough, I'm swollen from all that you've stolen. It's over, I'm
Fuck me. Goddamn ceiling. Fuck you guys.
There you come.
I only have 20 right now. And I shipped it. Goody. What a weird touch. Chris. Davis, I don't know if you have mommy issues or something, but I'm not her. You can show yourself out, man. King's now deafened and muted. I think he died.
Damn. Sucks to suck. Sorry, King. Rest in peace, Bozo. At least he got a dub in DVG before he left.
Maybe that was his entire world accomplishment. I don't know. We promise we're GC. Okay. What's up?
Victim? I didn't mean to take that boost. Sorry.
Right out of the other one. Okay. Taking. He's missing.
Hitting it right to him.
Please spawn.
Oh, Jesus.
Please spawn. Thanks.
Scars all from me trusting, and they bleed, can't stop the flooding. When I open them back up, I know it's disgusting. Trust me, and I work every day just to hear them say that it's not enough, that I'm not enough. I should just give up, half empty cup in my mind up. Thoughts hold me down and keep fighting drown.
Oh no.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No response to drought from a silent mouth, the harsh sound of doubt.
No. Well. I was gonna go for the demo on him. Yeah.
I don't want to wake up. Everything just aches ya. Feels like a breakup. No time to make up. Life just keeps on changing.
Fucking this.
But it feels so out of my control. My energy just keeps on draining. But I push back these demons. In my mind, all these heathens. Serotonin seasons. And maybe that's the reason that I'm open like a lesion. And my mind's committing treason. And my soul's the only beacon. I keep on fighting all these demons. Yeah, that's soft yet loud. Just feel like
On your left.
Shit.
Right. He has another great touch.
Nice.
Nice. Get a little bit too far in that post for Cluesman, or whatever the hell your name is. I kind of want some of these juicy apples, though.
Go ahead. Shit.
Off.
I got my boost. That's a goal
That's
anyways.
Really bad read on my perp.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I wish I would have done things differently. You know?
Didn't think you were going to go up on that again. I didn't think you had a ton of boost left.
Yeah,
always have boosts until I don't, and then I don't have boosts, but I definitely had some there. Shit, son, I'll make it work with 0 boosts. Fuck you mean?
When you're right. They're gonna try to cheat up, I bet. Yep.
I think I got just what you need, girl. Try a sip. She drank the Kool-Aid, I can see it on your lips. She wanna party with the best, yeah, grab a fit. I'm tripping hard on this beat, man, my mind's lit.
Fuck, I'm in a bad spot.
Keep my head down, grind up, moving on. I keep my mind clear as I write every song. Nothing's off limits, no opinions, nothing's wrong. I free my mind every time, try to keep it going. 100 songs in 100 weeks, what the fuck? Yo, how these dudes keep writing, do they cheat or what? Nah, bitch, we just know how to get what we want. And we're good at what we do, cause it's never enough. I ain't playing anymore, I'ma shut the door, ignore all the fucking hitters, turn them into corpses. So sore from ripping on these vocal cords, they're like swords cut deep as my words are born, I'm upset. Cause ain't nobody heard of us yet. A few mil on the first man bet, and we ain't never ever gonna forget. I feel my time with blood and sweat. This shit worth it, y'all give a man purpose. Y'all make a man kill it when I'm performing these verses. It'd be a disservice if this music never surfaced to the top of this circus. All this time will be worthless. I'ma be first, bitch. All I do is work, bitch. Party hard, sure, bitch. Then back to the verse, bitch. They gon' need a nurse quick. Put them in a hearse shit. Using every word you get heard by this earth, bitch. Love playing this game. I ain't rapping for the fame. Nah, I rap to make a name. To be heard and make a change, yeah. To be heard and make a change. Yeah, I just wanna make a change.
WotLK. God damn it.
Fucking stupid. It's keep going so close, but then we just keep losing right there at the end. Shouldn't last if a life so fast, and we shouldn't waste that. Keep your head up, pick yourself off the mat, and you gotta fight back. Make a name, make it fast, make a change that'll last in the pain.
Alright, the Mobile Legends. Dog Shoal Blades. Dog sucks. Don't want it. Old G sucks. Called it. Called it.
Fuck.
Shit.
The ticket man is to listen, man. When a hand that you didn't plan, the vision can't give a better chance. And I land on my feet and stand up. Never gonna give up till my dreams real. Never gonna give up till I'm a big deal. Never gonna give
Fuck
up till
you. Jesus Christ, stop still on corners.
I would rather try to live than die. I would rather tell the truth, not lie. That way I got nothing to hide. I ain't never gonna let me down. Would rather face fears than a less of me now. Staring back in the mirror like you could have been proud. Oh,
Okay.
hell no. I'ma make it
Switched out of that. You gotta be shitting me. I have no boost turned in. Fucking shittiest double touch you could have possibly pulled out.
Nice.
Thanks. On your left. Shit.
I'm working, I wanna be great, yeah. Working, I wanna be paid, yeah. Every decision I made, yeah. I ain't never been afraid, nah. I'm always
Have
trying
no
to
boost.
yeah. That's how you grow and succeed, yeah. Man, you just gotta believe, yeah. So listen up while I proceed, yeah. Want a couple $100,000, like, yeah. Got a couple hundred plans, like, yeah. Man, I do it for the fans, like, yeah. I don't do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, oh, nah. I don't do it for the camera, I just do it cause I love it. Do it cause I want it. I can never get enough, yeah. Don't judge so quickly. Yeah, we've all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with I've been making tracks so I feel okay. I've been making tracks so I feel this way. Make them back to back or I'd go insane. Every single week it resets my brain. How when I retreat from doing my thing. Rap, track, rock, love it all the same. Don't judge me cause I play the game.
God damn it, J-Dog.
Always has to change. I do not want to be put in a box. Without this music I know I'd be lost. I want my music to finally take off. If you hate on me you don't know me at all. Keep my head down, I don't have no regrets. Everybody gets so crazy upset. Sometimes it's better to think and reset. You never know when you'll take your last breath. Yeah. Don't judge so quickly. Yeah, we've all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with me. I wanna party like Gatsby. I wanna go call me daddy. I want a personal cabby, driving me all around Cali. I want a place in the valley. I want a hook that is catchy. I want my life to be classy. Man, I just wanna be happy. I've been like rolling, they loving my stuff. Of course I fucking miss. I keep on growing, they see me come up. I keep on showing them why they in love. Nobody knowing just how we came up. If we keep going, we're blowing it up. We keep on rolling, it's never enough. We in the zone, yeah, they falling for us. Yeah. Don't judge so quickly. Yeah, we've all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with me.
Shit. I thought he was gonna sing.
It's our time to shine. Show that's the kind of state of mind you gotta combine with hard work and time. You gotta climb to the top. Don't let yourself drop to your heart.
Damn it.
I literally can't move.
I just wanted to get the fucking boost. Great pass.
Yeah, Soul Blades, great path. Right. Fuck.
Take one.
I'm back right now. All I have. Shit. Get the fuck off of me, buddy. Okay, he demoed me. I also demoed him, apparently.
I have no boost, so you're alone down there.
God damn it, I got the reset. Kept control of it. I'm so pissed. So pissed.
I fucking hate this game.
I'm so fucking pissed that I couldn't get that reset. So pissed off.
You're telling me.
Like, I had control of it. They should have fucking just let it go in. Fuck those kids. So disappointing. It's been such a fucking clutch way to win the game. God damn it. That just didn't. I'm stuck on Rosum.
Rosin has me feeling stuck too.
Should have even been on that. Before you were my least favorite fucking character in Yu-Gi-Oh! You're such an annoying little fucking shit. You and your bug deck are the worst. It's open.
You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first.
I got no boost.
Just fucking save on him.
Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and
Thank
the
you.
climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth.
Had no fucking boost that whole time.
You're right.
Went to pass it to you one time, but then I seen you chasing one of them.
I like Weevil, I say. He's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Character. Everybody loves bugs. You gotta be shitting me. God damn it. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Alright. We got this. Fucking hate Weevil. And his goddamn ugly ass bugs. Never mind, I love you, Weevil. You left.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession.
Nice.
That's how you keep progressing.
Thank you.
Already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear. You deserve to be great.
Bacon.
I know it feels like
Does he?
Fakes.
push through those walls.
Both of them.
Others will fall. Sit up, stand tall. You can get through it all. I need some energy. Anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short
Think this
memory.
fix?
I don't really remember things. That's how I move on. That's how I stay strong. A new day's on. I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose.
I can't. Shit. Fuck.
If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Fuck.
That's Davis. Shit.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
What the fuck are they doing?
I'm falling fast, sitting here praying
Nope.
that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap. I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks. Listen on
When you're left, we're both probably gonna die though.
said I'm falling fast. Don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't
I
wait.
fucked up, but he fucked up okay.
Nice last second goal, by the way.
Thanks. Shit.
I'm not playing any more Rocket League tonight.
GG's.
GG's. All day today, it's just been losing.
Yeah.
It's just an off day for me, I guess.
Spent it all yesterday for the week.
Yeah, it's payback for winning.
Hey, I got something.
What have you been playing, King?
I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain.
Rocket League mostly.
I know it's tough and I know
I meant like what game mode have you been grinding
Oh,
out?
I was mostly practicing. I played a few threes, or I think 5 free matches ago. 3 and 2.
I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got
I'm gonna hop on the Smurf and help you get your wins.
You want? What is my thing?
Should have had you hop on a Smurf playing with me. You're a damn 100 MMR ahead of me.
Shouldn't be.
Huh?
It shouldn't be.
In twos? You and Zoso only ever play hoops with me. And then y'all play twos together and then get your MMR super high and then I'm behind.
I play twos with you all the time. Especially when you're like, oh, you're only playing hoops. That's because the longest time you always told me to play hoops.
Super high with Zoso.
No. I mean, tonight we got wins, but it's the first time I played with Zoso in a while in twos. Okay, I guess we did play last week. Though we also deranked a decent bit. Because last time we played, we got a bunch of losses. And then after that, I ended up playing with Tiger and went down even further. Tiger and I took like 6 losses in a row.
Well, whatever you did, you got 100 MMR ahead of me.
I just play with whoever. I don't care whether it's ranked or not. I'm not trying for anything. Like, I'm not sitting there saying, like, oh, I'm trying to push GC or anything like that. I'm just playing.
I am.
That's pretty fucking cool.
I've been trying to push GC for the past 12 seasons.
The ball chasing thing shows you things other people uploaded.
Yep.
That you're in. That's actually cool. I have 472 replays available already because of that.
Yeah, you play with us and stuff like that.
From me. And then from UB auto uploads, and then Bosco, he probably does it too.
Yeah, the most I have was Bosco, then you, then Undying.
I was gonna say, a lot of people have them with me because I auto upload all mine.
Mine used to be until 2 months ago, whenever or a month ago, whatever. I guess it's been almost like a month and a half now. Whenever I reset the PC and everything, I haven't fixed it yet. So honestly, I keep forgetting about it. Am I logged in? What do I know if I'm logged in? No, I'm not. No, wrong account, wrong account. Mayday, mayday. Fuck.
What?
Not me. I logged into the wrong account.
Ooh, this web graph is nice.
That's why ball chasing, for the most part, there's a lot of people, even if, like, not playing yourself or whatever, or, like, your friends, there's other people that upload it too, and it's a good way to kind of pull stuff off of. I've never, like, one thing that sucks with any time, like, you're trying to pull somebody's replays is they want to send you replays of them doing really fucking good, and it's like, okay, cool. This isn't, you know, on a good game isn't what you want to sit there and go for a replay review of.
Yeah.
You want your worst games.
It actually kind of confirms some of my theories about, or how I felt about my playstyle. That's nice. Like too much boost and not getting enough goals.
It's a shit ton of information and stuff like that. And I mean, it's really handy for, you know, when you're sitting there trying to like pull statistics and stuff. And for me specifically, like when I was doing coaching, it's a really good resource to be able to get a entire overview, because some players that I was coaching, I've never played with them before. So I don't know their active play style. And even if I did play with them like in DGL or DBG or whatever, that doesn't mean I know shit about them, because that's not accurate. You can't really base what happens in those in a real like situation at your own rank and stuff.
Let's just label what these graphs meant, though. Some of these.
I don't know which one you can get specifically.
Like, it has the percent defensive, percent offensive, /2.
So that's how much you're in the offensive side of the field, which is the third quarter, then midfield, and usually backfield, the defensive position. Like, here, let me go to ball chasing. Let me find you. You just king of failure, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just now getting a chance to really look at this website with my data catching my eye.
Oops.
Okay, then I understand most of it.
Is it 2 Fs?
It's spaced out. It's spelled out
King
spaced out.
of failure.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, I should be in your. I'm in your recently played, very frequently played. You want to just go
That's
there?
fair.
That's based, yeah, like that.
Well, I don't. Unless you uploaded yourselves, I don't have
I uploaded a couple,
any
Might have.
uploaded to myself.
but your profile.
Sorry, please.
I'm looking in your profile.
Last one I had uploaded with Uncle PP. I'll look in my profile. So pixie in there.
Middle. Middle is possible. 92.
Literally just kind of hovering over it.
Yeah.
So, looking here, I mean, it depends whether you're looking here, correct? Like in this graph. So, neutral is mid, offensive is theirs, defensive
Sorry,
is
I'm
your
not
side of
gonna
the field.
hide you. Obviously.
I'm just gonna like, so specifically, your neutral is your midfield, offensive is their third, and defensive is your third of the field. So if you're to split the field into 3/3, that's where it is. And then offensive and defensive half, you know, how much time you're on the offense as opposed to defense. And you can kind of see, specifically, you're supposed to be able to go in here. This is population. You're supposed to be able to pull up people that are like around your rank and be able to see it, but it probably, oh, it is working. So you can see a lot of people in your rank don't spend as much time in the defensive. They're a little bit more offensive than you are. You're relatively neutral with being behind the ball as opposed to being in front of the ball, which realistically you want to be behind the ball more often than you're in front of the ball. So you're actually better than a majority of your own rank. Your speed, you're playing a little bit slower than people at your own rank. And by a little bit slower, it's actually relatively decent bit slower. That's just the amount of time that you spend at the max speed, which is 2300 you use, which is supersonic.
Yeah, is that like...
You spend more time in slow speed.
Or like the number specifically? Is that like a percentage of the match? Or?
Yeah, it's a percentage. It's a speed percent. So it's a percentage of the match that you spent in that speed.
I spend a lot of time like waiting for...
I actually think this one's really hard to tell because I think 2300 you use is actually the time spent at like boosted speed, not necessarily supersonic, because there's no way fucking diamonds are spending supersonic that much of the time. Because I mean, you can see supersonic, they're only like 9%. I'm honestly not 100% sure what the fuck this one is. Going into this more, you spend more time in slow speed than you do. You're not quite as boosted in supersonic speed, which your supersonic speed is going to be like lower than some and stuff like that, just because of your rank and everything. But I mean, let's look at the replays that you uploaded. This is where you can really start to go into some information, is when you pull up the replays, because you have everything here. And you can see every bit of like what everybody did. So right here, you had 1 save, 4 shots going into the match. This will show you the time frame of the entire match and what you did during that time. So you had a shot here, a shot there. So if I'm looking for like a specific in the replay or whatever, it's a good way to kind of look at it there. This is an entire team average. You can watch the 3D viewer and watch the game play out in 3D. Heat maps is pretty important too, especially if you're trying to see like where you're at and stuff like that. You spend probably most of your time, it looks like, in the midfield and in your net. Over here is usually because you're going over there to get boost. So your boost pads, anytime you see somebody on boost pads or a heat map on the boost pad, it's usually them getting boost. Where is your... Did you guys beat this team?
I believe we lost.
Well, they were extremely defensive. Extremely. Like, this kid fucking sat in net the entire time.
Yeah. Speedy and Mommy Milk, I couldn't really do a lot because I had to stay defensive. But you can see I'm mostly on the defensive side of the... Because they... I
mean, you're not super... This is more what I would call hardcore sitting in fucking net.
Speedy or... Oh,
K-Shram.
Yeah.
This guy literally sat in the net 90% of the time. Like maybe not.
Speedy and Mommy Milker got some pressure, but none of them can.
Yeah, they're all in the field.
Goals.
I mean, you can even see. So this is somebody who's just all over the fucking place. But I mean, if you guys lost and going into this guy's all over the place. You are too. If you actually look at their play and from the team that won, look how little they're actually like even spending on your half. Like you should be technically on your own half more than you're on the offensive half. I mean, if you're putting that much pressure on, you're either probably shitting on the team or you're out of position. If you're
got out of position,
constantly
most of their goals was clears, and I couldn't get back fast enough. Or I would finally go up because I saw an opportunity.
I'm just saying though, like when you to take a look at the overall like heat of the map and stuff like that, you can obviously see you guys all look very similar, very similar. All your heat maps. Like you're saying that you spent more. You say you spent more time in the map or in the net. Technically, Speedy was in there probably just as much as you were, if not maybe even more, because he has more heat map around it.
Speedy might have been in there, or yeah.
But I mean, realistically, these guys were really defensive back and held you defensively, and just got some lucky clears and stuff like that. That's why they don't have very many actual heat signatures on the offensive side of the field. Again, center is kind of weird because honestly, the reason your center's probably up and this center's up and stuff like that is probably all due to the fact that you were probably on kickoff more often. I don't think that you're probably sitting in the exact middle of the field.
I think I cheated both times.
Gotcha. This guy looks like he was always cheating.
Who?
K-Scram. He looks like he was always cheating just from how his stuff's set.
He might have been, I don't remember.
I just don't normally see that much time that you'd be able to get this much heat in the center field without cheating.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But again, you can even go into specific things about the players and stuff like that and see like what they were doing and what the differences were. So like, let's hypothetically say, I mean, you know that team beat you. So what did they do differently? And this is a good place that you can go and kind of look at it and see, you know, what were they doing differently than me? And I believe you can even shut off. Yeah, you can go through and shut off like your teammates because honestly, your teammates don't matter. What was the other team doing better than you? Like what were they averaging at better than you and going into it? And I'm not sitting there saying that it's all your fault that you lost or anything like that, but what can you do better and what are they doing that's excelling at you? This guy spent a ton of time sitting with zero boost. You specifically spent even more time than even he did at zero boost, which is definitely not a plus. This is not something you want to be super high over here with zero boost, and you don't want to be super over here with... Honestly, you don't want this 100 boost to be really high, but you also don't want it to be really low. You kind of want that sweet in the middle. So honestly, that's closer like the 45 that you have from like these two is kind of where you want to be closer with the 100 boost. You don't want to be sitting there constantly on 100 boost because that just means you're either fucking stealing stuff or, you know, whatever. You don't want to just be constantly getting boost and not utilizing it. Honestly, yeah, I don't know who the hell this guy was, K-Scram or whatever, but he was definitely either being boost starved or not getting boost. I honestly forget which one he was on the heat map.
He was the one that you thought was cheating the whole time. Because you
So-
had that green all down the middle.
This is also a bad one to have. And realistically, there is, he was doing it worse. So that's the reason why he had no boost. This kid was just holding boost the entire time. So this is the amount of time you're using boost while supersonic. Again, this is one of those things that I was talking about yesterday where you can really start to learn from this. You don't want to be this high. You want to start trying to get this lower. As soon as you see that trail behind you, you want to stop necessarily using the boost unless you absolutely have to. But
Yeah.
that's one of those things where you want to start to learn to control that and start to pay attention to, all right, I'm already going supersonic. I don't need to keep holding the boost. I'm kind of just wasting it at this point. So you weren't the worst. You weren't the best. But that's definitely something to work on. Because, again, you're comparing this to other diamonds. So realistically, it'd be nice if you could throw a champ in here just to kind of see what the difference is between you and the next rank. But
That would be nice.
you got a lot of big pads. Honestly, nothing really into that. Looks like you were on their side a decent bit because you were stealing their big pads. Which also could have been why he was having a little bit of trouble getting boosts. I mean, that was just you. I don't... Yeah, you guys were actually stealing... Okay, so that's actually a reason partly why they were all so low in boost. You guys kept stealing the shit out of their boosts. You guys have 12 boost steals. Which means you guys were putting the pressure on, but they were able to hold the pressure, and then they were getting, most likely, just easy goals from the counterattack. The counterattack's one of the biggest things, and, I always mention it during the DBG stuff and everything like that, but it is the huge factor that'll get you shit on a lot of times because you're not paying attention, and then all of a sudden they come back and they're able to, make you pay for it. What's my rank, Goon? Currently, right now, C3 and 2s. C2, I believe, in 3s. I'm looking at somebody else's ball chasing info, though, at the moment. Amount collected. The amount collect. What's that? The heat map.
It's a very neat website.
Oh, it is. It's extremely neat. And a lot of this information, don't get into the point, and I know you sometimes obsess on things, don't obsess over the numbers. Use it as a way to figure out what you could be doing more efficiently, but don't obsess over these specific numbers, because these specific numbers don't totally mean anything. But they do give you a general idea of where you're making those mistakes so that you can start to learn off it and everything. But if you obsess over these numbers and everything like that, it gets a little bit weird. So this is one thing I will give you credit for. As opposed to everybody else in this field, you were very efficient with your boost. So, looking in here, now given overfill from stolen is actually, this one's a little bit more acceptable because literally you're just sitting there. You might tap your boost just so you could steal their boost. So, I mean, that's technically a good thing, but it doesn't look like a whole lot of people were doing it except for them. Looks like when they counterattacked you guys, they were doing a pretty decent job at stealing your boost and everything so you couldn't stop them. But these guys were overfilling a shit ton. You were actually the most efficient when it comes to your boost. You weren't overfilling.
For the night, guys.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
You look
So,
at ball, you can see possession stats, or some basic possession stats on ball heat map. That's really neat.
Yep. So how much possession you have as opposed to them. And, I mean, this is definitely one of those things. So they had a lot more pressure. They had a lot less possession. You guys had the possession, but you guys still lost. And realistically, this shouldn't be how it goes. This should be, if you had this much possession on them, you guys should have had them beat almost every single day. But you guys were most likely throwing the ball away and giving them easy clears and stuff like that, not actually controlling the situation. Which, again, I'm speaking at a level from a higher level standpoint. That's not necessarily something you guys can necessarily control. Because I'm not saying that every single time you get the ball, you can control exactly where you want it to go. I can't do that. GCs can't do that. Even SSL sometimes struggle with doing that. So this isn't something, but that's something you have to work on is, knowing what situation you're in and trying to make the best decision. Score, they had you guys beat the hell in score.
A little bit.
They were also getting more demos on you guys, not by much, just by one. See, you guys were peppering shots, and you had 4 shots. Mommy Milkers had 3, and your teammate had 3, but 0 goals going in. What?
Yep.
Let's actually look at the replay of this.
Oh Lord.
Let's actually see what you guys are doing here that's giving away the possession and stuff like that.
The nonsense 3D one or the actual replay?
I mean, do you want to do this one or do you want to do the actual replay? I don't care.
I mean, I think we should do the actual, but the 3D one's kind of cute.
So if you didn't know, up here is where you can click. This will download the replay. This little thing up at the top. I know it's a little delayed. Still circling it. So that'll go into your downloads folder. Shouldn't be that far behind. Shit.
Okay. I might not have been live with you.
But yeah, so that's where you're gonna go, and then you go into Rocket League, TA game, demos, and then just put it inside that folder. So it's in, my documents, my games, Rocket League, TA folder. Yeah. So let me open back up Rocket League.
What's it? Okay. Very large document folder. I gotta.
If you want, I'll stream this to Discord so you can see it a little bit more one-on-one.
Yeah, if you prefer it that way.
We'll see if my stream will hold up to that.
Yeah, if it doesn't, we can do it the old-fashioned way.
I went the wrong thing. I think we're still okay. Oh, that's not the replay. King of Failure. I can't pause?
Hey, not pause it.
We're gonna look at just you specifically here. Okay. A bit of a double commit here. I mean, you're doing a good thing by not necessarily going straight into it. Honestly, when you see this is not totally a good thing. This is probably a bad thing, and that probably counted as a shot, which is probably one of those shots. You need to realize at this point that you're beaten to this. So as soon as he gets this touch out here, this guy's already going in for it. You can see on your screen, because I'm looking at the same view that you'd be looking at. The replays actually pull the same view. You can see the take 8's going to be there. So you kind of starting to go in for it, just kind of puts you in an awkward position to kind of go. So now you're forced to kind of go back. Take a little bit more control here too. You didn't have to jump off. At this point, you weren't really rushing, speeding, and going. Yeah, you could have just drove down and picked up the boost.
I was worried about getting back.
Yeah, and see, you don't really have to though, because like seeing this play, so just kind of going back here really quick. This gets hit out. This gets hit over here. You know for a fact that both of the opponents are way on the left side. Tenekit just fucking wailed it into his own corner, which isn't a bad thing. He's trying to get it away from you guys and get it into a safe spot. He actually did an okay play there. I'm not going to really talk bad on what he tried to do there, but you know that there's no direct pressure that's coming right this second. You can even see right now, before you turned your ball came off, you saw there's no direct pressure. Take that little bit of a second. Again, this doesn't mean you can take 20 years to go get that boost, or it'd be like, oh, I'm going to go get their boost now and turn around and go get that. But you could have taken your time here a little bit. You don't have to rush it. You know, when you have a moment to think, take that moment. This touch coming here, it's not a bad idea to go ahead and challenge this. Just always keep in mind that one of the things you want to be thinking about is where Mommy Milkers is at. He's right down there below you, which means technically you're third man if you're trying to get a pass into him. Keep in mind that you have to make sure that Mommy Milkers is out of that, because realistically he's making a really hard commit. So if you set him up with a juicy pass, You're gonna make him feel obligated to go for it, maybe before Mommy Milkers can totally get back into a play. You didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't know to
Yeah,
go
I
for the
also
like
didn't
pass
know where
there,
the
but I'm
other-
just saying.
I didn't know who the other guy was, evidently.
Well, you know he's behind you, so that's one thing you should know from back here as you were kind of going. Maybe not, because Mommy Milk. Oh yeah, you see Speedy. You know he's behind you. You know he's
I
playing
knew that.
third man, or he should be playing third man. And realistically, you should have actually. He should be the one coming in more to the third man position. You should be more following in to kind of come behind Mommy Milkers to give yourself. And if you would have set yourself in this position, which I don't have the magic marker downloaded anymore. But if you would have been over here and started to move yourself straight over here and get yourself in this position to kind of get ready to go for it and let him go ahead and take the center position. So let him go ahead and take this position because you're going to be trying to get it out to him. So as you see this kind of play erupting, you see Mommy Milker's getting this really shit touch. He's going for boosts. That's what his intentions are. That boost was most likely there. You kind of cut back over here and hold the middle, hoping that Mommy Milkers can do something. But you should know from that touch that he has no control over this ball. And then you realize, oh shit, he doesn't have control of this. That's when you start then going over. But if you would have been over here already, in that amount of time that you were kind of moving in there, you would have been right in line for this to get ready for this ball. Now you're being forced to try to hit it awkwardly and putting it right back in front there. Whereas you could have tried to take it up the wall and move it that way. Honestly, positioning becomes super, super important because being in the right position sets you up for success. And I know I've mentioned this many different times. I don't know whether you were in those streams when I did, but positioning, when you set yourself up for success, you set yourself into a really good position to be able to make those plays. When you set yourself in a really shitty position, you're making your life way harder than what it really needs to be. And it makes you go for those crazy, ridiculous plays. But in reality, you could have just been in the right spot and just went tap and got the ball in. But now you have to sit there and do a double backflip, reversey with the twist, trying to get yourself back into the ball. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you would have set yourself in a better position, you wouldn't have to overextend yourself like that. And that's why, like, somebody like Flakes, when he was doing the road to SSL with no mechanics, that's the reason why he was able to do it, because he put himself in really smart positions. And I'm not expecting you to know all those positions. That's why we're going over it now, is to kind of get you into a feeling so that I don't have to tell you where these positions are. You know them. And even whenever you make the mistake, you're going to go, shit, I should have been there. That way you yourself know where you need to be, because once you know it, you don't need me to correct you on it or tell you where to be on it. You're going to start to get it. And eventually you get that so much into your head that it just becomes habit. And it just becomes a steady habit that you keep doing. And that's whenever the game gets to be more fun, is when you start building those habits and not bad habits and kind of going well. So we're going to talk about this rotation in here. So Speedy's almost correct to come in here and start moving front post. You want to be holding this back post. Don't come up too much onto him, because if you're coming back, he knows that you're coming back. At least I'm going to assume. I'm assuming Speedy knows what the fuck he's doing. I don't know that he does, and maybe he doesn't. But he did move to the correct spot. He was in front of you, so he's moving closer to the front post and getting in this position. You want to be back here to protect his ass end, because right now, this is what's vulnerable. He can get stuff up here, but to get something back here, he's going to have to pull off something fucking crazy. Not saying that he can't do it, and not saying that it's not possible, but it's a lot easier to sit there and flip forward than it is to try to do a backflip or a whatever, because that's where you usually end up shit flipping in the net. So where you're coming in right here, you almost want to be hanging out here, like where you're at, but you're going to come in a little bit too far here. Then you end up kind of getting on top of each other, bumping, and it makes things a little bit awkward. He was still able to go out and get it. I think you got a little too excited here that this ball was going to somehow be won in your guys' possession. But keep in mind when he hits this, and I think your excitement was hoping that Mommy Milkers is going to do something here. But in this exact position where you're at, looking at it from how you're looking at it, you have to keep in mind that this guy's here. And if he gets this around, regardless of what it is, and right now he's closer, which it is easier to see in the replay that he'd be able to get to that better, but it's not as always easy to see in the game. But if you have any doubt, don't push out. Like, if you're not 100% sure that you know that he's going to end up winning that, your best bet is to kind of hold back a little bit, wait for the play a little bit. That's where we talk about the waiting. Waiting doesn't mean, like, as soon as they're hitting the ball to you, always sit there and be like, I'm waiting on it. 'Cause sometimes you need a challenge. If you already have a teammate that's coming back in a net, ready to defend the net, then you need to be challenging it. But when you see that kind of thing happening, you see both of your defenders out of the net, you see them trying to push the play, let them push the play. They're now the ones that are actively pushing this play. You need to hold back a little bit, maybe not get so excited into it. You don't even need to boost. If you wanted to start to creep, maybe just by holding on the your trigger and start to creep a little bit, but don't boost out of there. Just save your boost because you might need it to make a save. You never know. So that was a little bit of a hesitation here. As soon as it goes up into here, Speedy's already getting out of here. This isn't technically Mommy Milker's ball because there's no way he's going to be able to get it. Plus, he's turned around. So as we were kind of talking about, the fact that he's already turned around, you're going to have a better chance of getting at it. And it's kind of your hesitation of waiting for the bounce.
I don't mean to, I was scared of misreading it because, you might even see it in this match. I read bounces pretty poorly sometimes, or a lot of times. There is the extent where you got to try. And you only get better if you try. You don't get better if you don't. And you'll see that. Your teammates are there to back you up. Whether they do it well or not, that's not the thing. They're your teammates. They're your teammates for a reason. They're there to back you up. If you see him going back and you see that going, go for it. Take that attempt. What's the worst that's going to happen? The ball gets hit away from you and your teammate has to get it? Cool. That's partly what they're there for. They're your teammates. They're not working against you. Sometimes they might, but that's not the point. I'm talking about in a traditional game of Rocket League. Whoops. What the fuck did I do? I think I reversed or fast forward. But yeah, honestly, you should have already been jumping, knowing that that's going to bounce up off the ground. Be ready for it. Worst comes to worst, you fake the living shit out of them if you do miss it, and make them sit there and miss, which they kind of did already. But if you would have already been up pressuring that and been already up in the air, they would have had no fucking clue as to what's going on. So I wouldn't say that that's a great idea right in here. One, turn off ball cam, but realistically... I thought he was going for that mid boost.
Gotcha.
And I kind of just felt like...
I don't know if you could have even made it back
boost.
Because...
Yeah, I felt that I should get this boost because whatever happens immediately next, I can't do anything about.
It's not really the best mindset to have in that kind of situation. Well, it's not like
it's just like...
But realistically, instead of going the whole way over there, dink, 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 you can actually start, and you can get yourself supersonic here just by sitting here following the boost pads back and get yourself back as quickly as possible. Well, that's one thing that a lot of people struggle with is paying attention to where these are at and knowing where they're at on the field. And realistically, go into free play, turn off unlimited boost, and go around just constantly playing around with trying to pick those up. And just keep that momentum going, keep that speed going, and keep moving around this field, just picking these things up. Get used to it. Feel where they're at, know where they're at, because realistically, you can sit through, you could have picked up this boost, this boost, this boost. I don't know if this spawned or not. Replays are broken, so it may or may not be there. But you could get supersonic within 3 of these, and then you could still pick up these 3 and be moving back into back post if the situation would allow. Again, I don't know of this specific one because that was just a pretty solid shot. You probably would have been maybe right about here to here by the time this would have happened. But you always have to keep in mind the way these boost pads are laid out is they are laid out in a way that you can kind of crisscross across the map and get them. And that's kind of what they're there for, so that you can crisscross and snake your way across the map and not always be moving in just necessarily a straight line, but kind of move yourself around. So you can sit there and go from where you're at to picking up this one, kind of come back around. And that's the way you want to go when you're trying to rotate back post. I don't know if you can kind of see from the flyover. It's kind of hard, but trying to show this one here, you can go here, and start to hit all these back up. And even if you picked up that 100 boost, you could sit there and keep your entire 100 boost almost the entire way back and still move yourself into a perfect position to be in back post. Were you looking for your teammates and where they were at?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you one thing, and this is one of the things that took me way too long into this game to realize. I probably realized it when I was in Plat to Diamond.
If you mean paying attention to the mirror, I know that.
I was gonna say, just look for where your opponents are.
I read the mirror, but it helps me mentally get a grasp better.
Gotcha.
I found. It's not something I felt like it'd make a difference, realistically.
If there's one thing I'd probably complain a little bit about here, you spend way too long kind of just... You don't want to be kind of just like sitting here dead in the play. You want to kind of constantly be moving, even if that movement is just kind of back and forth a little bit. You know, you don't necessarily have to be boosting or being super speedy. You don't want to be sitting like a dead duck, because that's how you end up getting thrown out of a play and making really stupid decisions. It's a long time to have your ball cam off.
I was thinking the same thing.
As soon as you kind of know where you're going in that straight line, you should probably be looking back into the play, because you picked it up and you have no clue where the fuck this ball's at until the camera's back onto it. So you're kind of sitting there like, you hear a touch. Okay, touch was right after, but still, once you kind of have on it, make sure you don't sit there for too long looking away from the play. I don't fully know what the hell they did here. You just kind of hit it away from Speedy. Kind of waiting mid. Put a little bit more pressure on that. This is 3s, not 2s. If this was 2s, I'd say you're fine. In 3s, you should be putting a little bit more pressure on this, because there's a good chance that he's not going to get this cleared back to you or bounce back. And if he does, then your teammate can get it and you can kind of start to fall back. You should want to be a little bit closer up. Realistically, this boost pad that you're sitting on, the little thing, between this one and the other one, you should probably want to be up in that area. That way you can kind of be ready for this hit around, because then you set yourself in a position to be able to try to get to that a lot quicker. Because now you're trying to force yourself from way back there to try to get up to this and kind of force nothing with it. Also realizing that you're not going to be able to reach this, your better bet's not to jump into this, but you do know you have him beat by a mile. Like, you have him beat on this. Realistically, your better bet is to actually just swoop to your right and take possession of the ball. Instead of sitting there trying to jump at it and just beam it off the wall here, your better bet's to just take possession of it.
A side flip mid.
Gotcha. Okay. The reason why, I'm just going to go back onto that, and the reason why that's not going to be your best idea is you do know he's right there. So, I mean, worst comes to worst, even if you got the perfect side flip, you're still hitting it right into him.
Yeah, he probably would win.
So, you kind of have to keep that kind of thing in mind. Miss the boost, not that bad. Go a little bit deeper into the net. You kind of did a turn right here in front of the net and then put yourself kind of in no man land in the net. Had they put a little bit more aggression on this ball or a little bit more into it, you're kind of in a no man spot where you're at right now, because the chances of you defending just about any shot in net, unless it's straight in front of you, is very, very rare. So, like, kind of where you come in here, your better bet would be to just kind of come in there. I don't know whether you're going to try to turn and get the boost, but that boost should not be your main priority right this second. But it's not bad that you held your handbrake and everything like that. You want to do that a little bit deeper into the net so that you're hitting things out from the net, kind of from in the net. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Not a bad touch here. Definitely don't think both of your teammates should have double committed on that. Wasn't that great of a pass, no offense. But, like, it wasn't anything, like, juicy as fuck. Oh, I get that. I'm not, like I said, this isn't making fun of the pass, but I'm saying it wasn't that juicy of a pass that they both should have been like, shit, I need that.
That's what I felt like the whole game. Like, obviously they weren't doing it the whole game. I feel like Speedy shouldn't have turned there, and I should have seen that.
He shouldn't have.
Spun right back out, just in case. But Milker was also on the way back, but I didn't pay attention to him being back, going back.
No, what I would say is probably your biggest fault here is more the fact that you probably should have just went for the boost And I know that that's going to sound weird, boost over ball type mentality, blah, blah, blah. But he already had control of the ball, and you're trying to challenge in with barely any boost. So if you succeed, great. What boost do you have left to do anything with it? If you fail, what boost do you have to get back? So you're challenging right now. You're throwing everything you have with 30 boosts. That's what I'm trying to kind of represent here is you're going to have, even in the best case scenario, you're still in kind of a shit position because you don't have any more boosts to do anything with. So you're going to go through, use all your boosts, which the other thing I'm going to go ahead and say is you actually had a little bit left that you then wasted trying to correct yourself. Your air rolls more to correct yourself. I wouldn't use the boost to correct yourself. So this boost that you used right there was kind of a little bit of a waste.
I might have been trying to boost it to that boost.
Gotcha. I mean, I don't know whether it was there or not because, again, replays are kind of broken. So...
Well, I saw it wasn't there.
So, you jumped really late on this, which is why it kind of puts you in an awkward position, because you jumped so late onto it that by the time you try to get it, because right now the ball's, it's already right now kind of in a position where you either have to catch it, because you're not going to be able to totally get up to this, because it's already there by this point. You didn't already jump.
Yeah. I know when I play with you guys beat me to the jump from behind a lot. You guys jump sooner.
Well, yeah, and I mean, that's part of getting better and just kind of paying attention. But that's why I'm trying to say, like,
yeah, I just need
you
to
have
work on
to
my reads, really.
It's not even just reads.
Like.
It kind of comes down to that hesitation. Like, it's that you're kind of waiting on it. You're kind of like sitting there going like, okay, what's going to happen with this? And maybe that could be partly because you're paying too much attention to what's going on around you. Not saying that you shouldn't know where your teammates are and where your opponents are, but sometimes you can focus way too much on that and not enough onto what's going on with the ball. Particularly you don't need to, like, right now, if you're in this position, you don't need to sit there and go, oh, so-and-so, Billy Bob's back there in the net, Tennikit's in there in the middle, Clayface is there, Speedy's in our net, Mommy Milker's behind me. You don't need to be thinking about that. You need to be thinking right now in this kind of situation, all right, Tennikit's going to be going in for the ball. It looks like he has a take into it. From the position he's at, he's most likely going to hit this over towards me in the corner because he's on the other side of the ball, and it's going to be a hell of a shot for him to try to just all of a sudden turn that and hit it straight. So most likely he's going to be putting this towards corner. So I need to be ready to react to this on corner. Yes, you can keep in mind that so-and-so's in the back here and everything like that.
Wait, what the fuck happened there?
Your teammate hit it.
Oh.
It was coming into corner and your teammate hit it. So exactly what I said was going to happen was happening, but your teammate kind of...
Yeah.
You have to know when to leave it, know when to, go for it, which, he may not have known where you're at.
And I go for this and bots shit out of it because I thought he was going to get a tough. Don't know why I thought he was going to get his shots, don't get me wrong, in hindsight.
Yeah,
I mean,
him
and got scared.
You still jumped off the wall before he did. So, I mean, realistically, you kind of started the jump. So,
yeah,
I was just going to say...
Like, I saw him getting ready to try to hit it. Like, I knew he was going to jump, and I put it.
Gotcha. And, I mean, your jump, honestly, probably faked him. Made him go like, shit, I need to go. So, I mean, it's not totally a bad thing that you did it, because, I mean, it can be considered a fake. Not knowing that that was probably not your actual intention, but, I mean... Your teammates are on top of each other. In this kind of situation, you want to make sure you're trying to stay back. Don't try to get into this. What you're doing. So, into this, which, I mean, you do get demoed, so, I mean, it is what it is. But realistically, instead of backflipping, you're better off just kind of Whoops. You're better off just kind of staying there and kind of hit it off the back of you. Do a back and pull back and kind of get it to pop. But you also keep control of your car instead of losing that control of your car, so that you can kind of start to turn into it and get ready for it and everything. Instead of just going straight for the backflip.
Hit off my car, go like jump.
Yeah,
up,
like kind of
and...
you see that it's coming right into your asshole. Instead of going for the backflip, and just popping it, kind of just start to go backwards, do a jump, and like pull your car back so that your hood's there to kind of get the ball to hit you, and then kind of follow back into it. If you're a little bit of a higher level, the backflip's not bad, but you need to almost learn how to stall it and do a flip cancel, and that's how you then turn your car around quickly. I'm not going to expect you to know how to flip cancel yet or anything like that. That's the thing that you see me doing when I'm just sitting there kind of going around or whatever and front flipping, but it only goes like a little bit forward or whatever. It's just a stall cancel. Again, that's something that you're not going to know how to do, or a flip cancel. You're not going to know how to do. So I'm saying to you, at your level, your better bet is to keep better control of the ball and keep that pressure onto the ball. Because that guy most likely probably went to try to demo you if he still thought you were going to be able to get the ball there. He saw you backflipping, he saw you in a vulnerable position, so he just took advantage of it. Which isn't totally a bad thing on his part. You have 2 teammates. This is 3s. If it was 2s and there's nobody in the net or anything like that, you're fine. Right here, you're out of the play. You missed. It kind of, it's not the greatest thing that, you missed or whatever, but cool. But you're out of the play now. You need to get out of the play. You turning back into it, honestly, could have been the reason that caused your teammate to jump, maybe made him a little bit more awkward than what he wanted to be, and makes it a lot harder for him. And along with the fact that now everything's kind of just a little bit more scattered. Whereas if you would have just kind of rotated back and got out of his way, it would have been a little bit easier. So that's the part where you could also sit there, and those kind of situations come up a lot, because a lot of people will sit there and say, oh, my teammates are shit. He missed that. How did he miss that? But in reality, you kind of got in his way and made him have to jump or go over it. And people don't look at that side of it. They don't look at the fact that maybe it's the way you hit the ball that made him have to go into an awkward position to get it. But no, he's just shit because he missed the ball. I'm not saying that that's the exact situation. He might have missed it no matter what. I don't know. It's kind of hard to read the ball sometimes when it's coming off of that bounce and everything like that. But you don't want to add to that. I don't know why we're both sitting inside the net front post, whatever, and Speedy just chasing the ball here. So again, Speedy ain't perfect either.
I think they both went in on a shot. Oh wait, they both went in on a shot right there.
Yeah, that's still not.
He tried to finish and missed.
That's still not good.
That demo.
Once Speedy realized, so going back into this, once Speedy realizes he's out of this play, once Speedy realizes he has nothing in this, he should be getting back and falling around behind you. Instead, he's kind of falling around now, stuck on the ball, and put in a really awkward position. Yes, your demo probably did save your guys' ass. Realistically, he should have never put you guys in that situation to begin with. Just to be honest. He should have followed up behind and not just been chasing the ball. Because when you're chasing the ball, and that's where we were talking about that yesterday, when you're chasing the ball, where's he going to hit it? Is he hitting towards their net? Because he doesn't look like he's hitting towards their net. Looks like he's hitting towards their corner, or if not, towards your side, from the way he was pointing his car.
Some crazy pinch.
Which, again, I don't like to live off of, crazy mechanics, because they don't always work.
It's kind of like going to pedantics.
I like going with practicalities and things that are easier and that everybody is capable of doing. Like, I'd rather point out stuff that I know you're capable. That's why I didn't say go for a flip cancel in here and, get your car. Because I don't think you can do it. But I'm telling you what you can do within your skill level that I think anybody's at skill level could do it to try to better control the ball and keep the situation within themselves. Plus, if you would have done that flip as I told you on that last play, the worst that could happen is somebody comes up and challenges you, and they're literally going to 50 it with you. The 50 is one of the best things you can hope for. Yes, there could be some crazy 50 that somehow pinches it and it flies over the wall, hits the wall, and then flies into your net. You own goal. That's not really an own goal. That's just a kind of shit dumb luck. It's not like he was anticipating that. It's not like you were anticipating that. That's kind of how shit happens. But if you're in that kind of situation, you keep the ball close to you, keep it as close as possible so that you can try to take possession of it and keep possession of it.
I was very upset with myself.
Yeah, Devil. Just going for a little bit of a replay analysis. Trying to help him out a little bit here. How's your night going? It's not terrible here. If there's anything I could point out, I mean, you were able to get the ball away from him. Instead of trying to go,
hoping I could beat them.
Not even totally into that. You could have read this ball. I know for a fact that you can. I've seen you hit things where you could have read this. Instead of trying to backflip and trying to, again, backflipping is 99 times out of 10, or that's not even 9 times out of 10 is a really dangerous thing to do. You don't really have that much control over it. You kind of trying to go through and get, like, in certain situations they work, and I'm not saying they don't work in every situation, but a lot of times, and specifically this one, you have no control over going into it. Nice. What rank are you? Which one did you get to? We were just got done playing a little bit ago. I was playing with a couple different buddies of mine. We were just running some twos and hoops and stuff like that. We got my buddy up to GC and hoops. Yeah, you could have read this, and you could have popped this, and actually like jump up and just get a touch into it, pop it, make it awkward for the other team, which is what you were trying to do. I fully believe you were trying to make this awkward for them and give your opponents a chance. You could have read this a lot better. I know for a fact you could have.
Yeah.
Nice. Good shit, brother, man. Fucking, I can only imagine SSL2s is probably sweaty as fuck. So, fully wasn't paying attention. How did this turn into a... Okay, so we got into that situation. You're coming back here. A little bit of a bump. Speedy didn't head back to net. I'm not really going to put this one 100% on you or anything like that. Because, I mean, you did get bumped in here. Possibly you could have already been moving into this position. Seeing that the ball's going over in that way, you should have probably been getting over there a little bit quicker and trying to get ready for it, and you probably could have already been out of his way. But again, looking at this from a diamond side of things, I'm not expecting you to notice that you should be over there and doing that. But I mean, realistically, you should have already been noticing the plays shifting. If you're looking at it like the different quadrants like we were talking about on the field, the play's shifting to another quadrant, and you were kind of still lingering around the old quadrant, and you were very slowly trying to get yourself over there. It's not saying burn everybody your boost and try to just get over there. You know, you're trying to save that, but, you know, get some flips in there, get yourself over there, get yourself into a position that makes the play easier for you. There's so many times that I'm seeing, like, if you were just making the play easier for yourself, you could have made an easy touch and still get it. But instead, you try to put yourself into a position that makes it a hell of a lot harder. A lot of pretty whack running into a lot of the lower MMR players because long queue times since I play Middle East. It kind of sucks. Like, I always feel bad for OCE, like Middle East and Oceania, Middle East, and APAC, because like it's so hard to find games for one because there's not as many players and stuff like that, especially at the higher ranks. So I can only imagine how long it takes, and probably with any luck, you end up running into, you know, Ahmed and stuff like that. Because I imagine there isn't a ton of SSLs in like Middle Eastern, like not a large like pool of them. So you probably run into the pro players quite a bit while even trying to rank up into it. Does Ahmed even play? Like, do they even play on Middle East, or do they play on EU servers?
I'd honestly be surprised if
Those
you
are
do
TRK.
that, all due respect.
I mean, some people do.
That's fair.
I don't know because I know that they used to queue a lot of EU and stuff like that, especially when they were prepping for when they were doing the COVID battles and stuff like that. So you have this guy beat. You should have, at least. I mean, given the ball was moving towards him.
If I hit a stopper here, I think I might have had it.
You also didn't quite get it high enough. Well, you didn't have
high enough hit.
Yeah,
Or...
you didn't have enough boost.
I could have did a better kickoff, I think. Or a better jump. The fast kickoff. I think I fucked that up.
It hit up to him. He didn't read it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even really that's not even really your bad. So you got a nice hit up to him, and realistically, the way this play should have went in a even like I'm gonna say mid-champ lobby, he should have already been there, ready for it into the exact position. Even if he doesn't have boost, this is actually a pretty good hit. He could have sat there and hit it, and he should have put it center and had you right there in center, and you should have been there to go for it. That should be the thought process kind of in play when you're going for this. Because realistically, one of the things I hate, and it's so many people get used to it in diamond plat lobbies, where they sit there and want to roll the ball around the back post or like along the back wall and have it roll in front of their net. And the ball just kind of goes in that arcing roll. That does not work anymore when you get into champ. People start actually figuring out back wall defense. They start figuring out, you're not going to be able to get away with that kind of shit. So you should be trying to sit there and get it up to him, which, again, this is a good hit. He should have been then putting it straight into you. Again, I don't know. He just hit 2,500 MMR. Jesus. What the fuck? That is, like, ridiculously high. What's up, Luke? That is ridiculously high. Is that his 2's MMR? God damn. Somebody's on the grind. I mean, a lot of this is what I was kind of talking about even before we saw the game, is we're just throwing away possession. These touches they're not meaningful. They're kind of just touches. And I mean, you guys would have probably had one there. Maybe he might have found a way to screw it up. Dude, that is insane. But I mean, realistically, well, the game's over. That was the end. But
exactly.
Realistically, though, like, there's a lot of times where there is not intention put behind the touches. Whether it's you're acting quickly just to try to, whatever. And you even said yourself, I was just trying everything I could to just get. There is a point where even with the last seconds counting down, you have to make them count. If you're just sitting there wailing the ball just for the sake of wailing, I mean, there's a difference if you're on your backboard and the ball's coming into you and you're just going, fuck it, 0 seconds, we're going to try to get this out. But it's still more, I want to say more better, but obviously that's terrible grammar. But it is better to sit there and look for where your teammates are and go, where can I try to set them up for it? And try to get them into a play. You want to try to hit it in front of them. You never want to hit behind somebody. When you get like those little touches and stuff like that, where you just pop it up and it flies up over, and now it's like flying back into your own half. That's not a really good way to go. Those are the kind of things you want to start to eliminate. They still happen. I'm sure Devil can even confirm those kind of shitty like touches happen at all ranks. They start to happen a lot less once you start getting into the higher ranks and stuff like that, and they don't happen as often. But when you hit the ball behind somebody, you're now forcing them to try to get back to it. Now, there is like back passes and stuff like that, where if it's intentional and you know that your teammate can actually get to it in a decent way, that's different. But when you're sitting there, you have the opportunity and you just kind of whale the ball in some direction. That's where, it becomes a lot less meaningful and just more, I'm just hitting this for the sake of hitting it. And you're still at the rank now where you're starting to develop that. You're starting to get a feel for, how to control your car, how to control those touches and everything like that. Your biggest thing that you're trying to develop right now is just trying to solidify that, trying to get that feeling down so it feels really good, so that you don't have to think about, where do I want to put this ball? Your car just does what you need it to do going into it. And the best way to do that is just have fun playing the game. Get a feel for your car, whether you're playing free play, jumping into workshop maps, whatever it is. Get a feel for your car. Know this thing inside and out and love your car. Because that's honestly what's going to help you out. When you can stop thinking about which way do I have to turn for this, whatever, and your car just does it for you, then you can start to think about, what do I need to do to, like, now you can start looking at the field and go, shit, there's my teammate. I need to get it into him, so I'm going to hit it here, or I'm going to hit it there, or whatever like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like he said, they still happen from time to time. Everything that you see, every mistake that you make, it happens to every single person that plays in this game. It does happen a lot more at the lower ranks, but, when you have those shit 50-50s where, it, like I said, it flies off to the wall and somehow goes into your net. and it's like, what the fuck? Like, that wasn't even like. There's a lot of different factors. It could have been lag. It could have been different things. You might have even seen things a little bit differently than what it was, and it just feels bad. And that's where I say this game is, it does have a little bit of luck factor into it. There is some luck to be had within the game. A lot of those times that doesn't happen. A 50-50 is called a 50-50 because it's a 50% chance, but that's actually false. You can actually control your 50s and control where they're going to be going based on where you're facing your car, where you flip into the ball, when you decide to flip. All those things are very important when it comes into a 50-50. You'll notice in your kickoffs, if you start to pay attention to every single one of your kickoffs, you'll start to notice when, you're like when you flip in a certain position or you flip in a certain spot, the ball does different things. When they do different things, it does different things. That's the same time you have a 50-50 with somebody. It's not always the same, and it is controllable. There is ways to sit there and control that. Now, when you have two very good players that know how to control it, it becomes a little less controllable, if that makes sense. Honestly, you'll actually notice in like pro play and even in like SSL gameplay or even high GC gameplay, the 50-50s are still a little bit more sporadic because they're both trying to win the 50-50. So it kind of goes relatively neutral. And a lot of times that's why in pro play, you even see it a lot. Ball gets stalled out right in the middle on like a kickoff because they're literally both hitting damn near perfect, speed flip and everything into it. So the ball just kind of stays stagnant. And that's where the cheating up method works a lot better and stuff like that. I played Middle Eastern pros and their touches are so much more controlled than SSL. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people, like, I know with APAC specifically, because I have a couple buddies in APAC, where they're technically a GC2, but they are just as skilled, if not, better than some of the SSLs and stuff like that here in America, because they don't have as many people to play against. The people they play against in GC2 are equally SSL and everything like that, but it's hard because when you have a little bit more of a diluted, experience and not as many people playing it, it's harder to get up in those ranks. Especially because I think Psionics, I honestly think they artificially kind of play around with it so they can keep SSL being the 0.1%. But, like I said, it goes into every single thing. This game has been about not making a mistake. A lot of it comes down to knowing how to correct a mistake and correct it the right way. That doesn't always mean turning back into the ball and thinking, I have to save this. I fucked it up. I got to save it. Your teammates are there. If they're in position, let them take care of it. They're going to see the same thing you just saw. They saw you shit flip. They saw you whatever. If they're in the position, let them take it. If they're not, that's when you need to maybe get around and get back onto the ball. But when you, like we were talking about that one play, when you turn back into it, that's not what you want to do because now you're putting yourself between you and your teammates and the ball, or sorry, between your teammates and the ball, and you're now in the midst of it. So knowing when you screw up is equally knowing when to get out of that situation. All right, cool, I missed. It happens. You'll see it even, like, go watch some of the, I know SSG posted theirs on Reddle's thing, or at least Reddle's posted it. You can watch NRG's. Watch their, like, pro-level gameplay with their comms, and listen to how many times they're like, oh, shit, I'm missing this. But guess what? Their teammate's right there to come back into it. They didn't go, here, let me, try to flip my car back around. And, they have way more mechanical skill than somebody like me or you. But they don't just turn back into it. They let their teammate take care of it because their teammate's there and ready for it. They're in a position to support them. And when you're looking at rotations on the field and you ask questions like, where should I be in the rotation? Where's the best place for you to support your team? That's what you should be thinking. Because if you can start to find that place, that's where you're supposed to be in the rotation. You're there to support your team. You're there to work together as a team. And the better you can do that, the better you're going to end up playing this game. And that's realistically Rocket League in a nutshell. After that, it becomes get better, learn better mechanics and stuff like that. But if you're looking for just the bare basics of what Rocket League is, it's finding a place that is going to be the best place to assist your teammates in the current position they're in. And, score balls, don't get scored on. Basically Rocket League. And like I said, you're getting a lot better, but you're getting a lot better because you're putting a lot of time into it. Keep in mind, when that time starts to go away, it's not going to happen. Yeah, rotations and basic mechanics get to GC easily. Yeah, like when you go back working and stuff like that and you don't have all the extra time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, you're not going to notice yourself when you do get into that point. You're not going to be, getting as better quickly. And honestly, once you start getting into champ and GC and everything like that, you don't notice yourself getting better on a daily basis anymore. You don't see it on a weekly basis anymore. It starts to become a monthly basis after hours and hours of grinding, because the stuff you're trying to, fix is so minuscule that it's crazy. And like Devil said, rotations and basic mechanics get you to GC. Yeah, if you know how to air dribble, if you know how to get up to if you know how to probably, I'd at least say, fast aerial to be able to get up to a ball and get a touch onto it, a good touch, not just a touch, but a good touch onto it, and learning how to power clear, stuff like that, basic things. Half flipping, still equally important, wave dashing, those are kind of, and realistically, there's nobody that can't learn those mechanics. I will say there is an extent where learning some things like, how to do a flip reset, stuff like that, that stuff, doing a breezy flick, those mechanics are not something you need to get the GC. They're not. They can help if you're good at it. But the problem is, though, if you're not good at it, you're literally just handing over possession just for something stupid and probably wasted all your boost trying to go for. One of the things that I've been really working on, and you've seen it, I've been working on flip resets. I can consistently get them back to back within free play. Why am I not going for them in a game? Because I know that it's not good enough to necessarily go for it. Now, I have hit them in a game, and I have gone through them in a game, but that's only when I'm confident enough that the situation arises where I have to use it. That's why I'm doing it. Like, when I try to learn a new mechanic, or I'm trying to get better at a mechanic, I try to get it down as bad as I can, and then I start using it whenever the moment's necessary. If I just sat there and every single play was like, you know what I'm going to go for? I'm just going to go through and learn how to, flip reset, and that's all I'm going to do. Then I'd be that stupid kid that's stuck in fucking plat, who all he knows how to is, look, I can flip reset, guys. Cool, he hit a flip reset and then threw the possession right into the other team. Now he has no boost on their side of the field and gets scored on. What a great mechanic to learn. Like, what a great one. And yeah, mastery recoveries, that's another good point. And that's where wave dashing can help out. Learning your power slide. Power slide is so forgotten in this game. It is crazy how many people up into even champ level don't power slide as much as they should. Like, it is what helps you fucking turn quicker. Don't hold the fucking thing. But, like, you need to be using that. You can use that to get those quick, agile turns. When you see people getting those quick spins, those 180s and stuff like that, and going into it, it's because they know how to utilize that play. That's where, the higher level players, you see them moving so fluidly. Even when they get bumped, they can recover so fluidly that it's like, man, it didn't even look at. It's because they just fucking held the power slide, or they touched their power slide. It is so underrated. It's literally just like, if you get bumped and you're landing into it, touch your fucking power slide. It actually allows your car to basically stick to the fucking ground and keep momentum, so you can then use that momentum from the bump to get back into the play. It is
power slide
so forgotten about. And I don't know why so many people forget about and I'll even admit that I was stupid up until plat, because I wasn't really using it. I didn't even have it fucking bound. And then my buddy was sitting there telling me about it, and I was like, yeah, I probably should. And I bound it to a better button for me, because I didn't find X.
Start learning it till diamond.
I didn't like it being on X, because the way I hold my controller specifically is I usually roll my thumb between A and B. That's kind of how I've always done it and everything like that. I kind of just have it in the middle of my thumb and roll it between the two, and control it that way. So I put it
bound to RB.
Yeah, that's what I have mine bound to.
With my right air roll.
So, Devil, I have a question. What's your this is for a random question. What is your dead zone stuck to, and your sensitivity for aerial and yeah, not aerial? Yeah, touching it for 0.1 second will make it turns a lot cleaner. They do. It's just that little bit of a split second that helps. But it also is why my bumpers get fucked up so often, because that's really all I use my bumpers for, is that. And
oh, yeah, you have your fucking air rolls bound to the fucking D-pad, don't you? Because you're a maniac.
It's not okay. It is bound to the D-pad, but that's because paddles in the back are my air roll.
Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
You use 0.5 dead zone and your sensitivity is 1.4. So that's exactly yours is how I had mine for the longest time. That's exactly how I played it. I think I was 1.45 on aerial, and then I was 1.4 for ground series sensitivity. So I was actually getting coached from somebody decently higher. He technically, he was recommended to me from Fireburner because I was talking to Fire, and he's like, yeah. He's like, this guy's pretty good at coaching because Fire was busy with Worlds and stuff like that. This is about a month ago. And we were going through, and he hated the fact that I had it. And he told me to turn my dead zone up. So right now, my dead zone's up to 0.45. He actually plays his on max at 0.75, which I think is still fucking crazy. I will say I do like this control better because it does actually give you way more control over your car. But he told me to turn my aerial and steering down, and I've been playing with that for a while, and I finally started getting used to it. I know a lot of the pros usually sit between anywhere from 0.5 to 0.15 usually, and, this can range usually anywhere not too far past, 3. I don't know of any pros that go quite that high.
I have 0.55 and 0.95 for my dead zones.
I lied to you. Apparently my dodge is down to 0.45, though technically speaking, your dodge dead zone and your controller dead zone and everything like that, it actually kind of works into each other. So technically, you want this to be a little bit lower if this is going to be higher. It doesn't have to be that low. I mean, I could probably even take it up. I mean, I still think that, it didn't matter what the fuck. He set his up to max everything. Was still sitting there, triple flip resetting on me, and oh yeah, the resets are easy. Because I was sitting, he's like, what's the newest mechanic you've been learning? And I was like, oh, I've been going into flip resets and everything like that. And he's like, oh, they're easy. And he just fucking goes up and gets a triple flip reset. And he's like, see?
I remember that.
Yeah, fuck him. He made it look way too easy. I don't know. I will admit that it just makes you feel like you have more control and stuff over your car. I mean, I'm not that good. I'm not going to sit there and claim that I'm good. And realistically, there's many things that I could do better. But honestly, I wasn't planning on turning this into resets are easy. What the fuck is with you guys and being like they're easy? They are not. Okay, they were easier than what they were when I first started doing them, but I still won't say they're easy.
So I probably have problems fucking practicing my rotations because, as you know, I don't really play Rocket League by myself at all.
I mean, the thing is, though, I'm not gonna lie, practicing rotations in a completely zero part, you're not partying up or anything like that, is kind of a bitch, especially in your rank, because nobody in Diamond is gonna be sitting there thinking it. Okay, well, I don't have insane car control. I have mediocre piss poor. Maybe that's why he just told me. The thing is, though, he actually runs his down. That's the first time, because I've always had mine very similar to what you have yours. Welcome back. I didn't know you left. You came in and just said, eeeeee. Fucking dolphin talk again. Oh, wait, I was supposed to be popping onto another account, wasn't I? I completely forgot about that.
What's that's an exalted player such as Demon here? Exalted felt like the right word because his name was Demon. I'm sorry.
See, I mean, he can sit there and criticize me the entire time and be like, you're dog shit at this game. I already know, Damon. You can actually save yourself from saying it. I'll call myself that more often. No, I honestly still believe, and when I was talking to these guys yesterday, I even said, realistically, this game comes down to the fact that you're bad at it. And you are bad. Everybody should realize they're bad at it. Because there's something to always get better at. There's always something to progress on. There's something to get better. And when you can look into your heart and go, okay, I'm bad at this, then you can start to progress on it. If you sit there and keep thinking that you're fucking God's given gift and that you're not making mistakes, then you don't make progression. And there's a lot of people that get stuck in like Diamond with that mindset, thinking it's my fucking teammates' fault. I'm the greatest player. I hit every single shot. I can hit double taps. We hang out with my GC2 level friends. They say I should be at least champ 3 because I hit shots with them. But either way, that's how people get, and they get that cocky attitude that they think that they're good when they're not. There's a difference between saying you're getting better at the game and just saying you're good, because you're not good. People need to get better. And I know that I'm in the same boat. I need to get better as well. And if I sit there thinking what I'm doing is perfect every single time, what do I have to get better at? I'm just perfect. I'm good. You can hit multiple resets and you can only go for them when freestyling in a private match. Otherwise, play North. I mean, I can imagine an SSL comp, especially if you're going against like TRK, you're probably not being given very much time to fucking go for it. Am I not going live in the kid grinding work massage? No. How did you even know I was playing that? I did refund it and everything now.
I was playing it.
I mean, I got rid of the fucking game. I don't know which account's which.
Honestly, Undying, I'm not sure what your biggest weakness is. No, it's not flip resets because they're not relevant to your. I
mean, my biggest weakness is just being there in a situation and being in the correct spots and stuff like that. I struggle a lot with reading plays that I should be in a different position than what I am. Again, it's easier to look at it in a replay and tell yourself, and then being in a game situation and stuff like that. I mean, I know myself, like, just from knowing how I play and stuff like that, that
it's awkward because I thought that was one of your strengths.
Well, I mean, I work on it and I try to get better at it. So, I mean, obviously, and even in comparing to you, I might be better at it, but I know that that's still a weakness and everything like that. And also consistency. I can sit there and go from hitting something super crazy like 3 times in a row, and then the next day I get on and I can't do shit. And a lot of that comes down to the fact that I have the worst fucking sleep schedule and stuff like that. I sometimes sleep for a couple hours, sometimes I'll sleep for 8 hours, which I love the fact that I've been able to actually get 8 hours of sleep occasionally. So fucking nice. But, you know, a lot of that comes down to, you know, I don't remember the last time I've been on this account. You want to add me? My name is Trahi.
Just Trahi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet you can't guess who I was playing on this account with.
Donut.
Maybe. I may have played with him on this. I don't even know what account this one's ranked at.
Did you accept my friend request?
Devil, do you have a... I didn't get one. T-R-A-H-I-E. Trahi.
Oh, that's not how it's spelled. That's why. 2 E's, not I-E.
Devil, do you have a lower level account by chance?
No. I feel bad enough doing this as it is.
I mean, he's gonna have a bad ping, which makes it at least a little bit more fair. He doesn't. Do you want one? I have many. Just kidding. It's not condoned. Well. This is my main account. This is the one I play on regularly. You can tell.
Did you get my friend request this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I accepted it.
Okay.
Devil's actually out here grinding the game. I'll be honest, there's so many SSL friends of mine and stuff like that that all have Smurf accounts. He's out here like, nah, I'm trying to grind my main account. Shit. I don't have time for that, going into lower level lobbies and shitting on those kids. When did you start playing Devil? Like, have you been playing since like free to play? Or are you an OG player? If you say you're on console, I'm gonna be fucking impressed. Because I can only imagine how much of a pain in the ass it has to be getting 1900 on console. 2016? That's honestly probably closer to the time that I started playing a little bit more. I started playing in 2015. Like, I have everything from the first season. But then I took a break when...
Choose you, bitch.
Well, that's good. Means I'm right where you're at.
You're right. You're actually technically high. You're technically higher rank according to the chart. You're not technically, but you know.
You're on PS4? God damn. I can't play console anymore.
This fucking guy.
We actually tried. We were on the... We tried it on my buddy's Series X whenever we were at his place. I don't know whether it was the TV. It's not what?
It's not letting me search, so I'm giving it to you, the leader.
I haven't played any threes yet, I don't think. Yeah, but I had to... Yeah, probably not. I don't think this counts. I think I just played twos with Trashy one night for a little while.
I lost to a platinum about 3 months ago. Playing.
What's up, Dino?
Ow.
Not fantastic. Should have had a little more boost.
Ow.
What? I didn't even mean to flip there, but okay.
Oh my god. I thought it was on the wall.
Right, I'm out of boost. I threw that one away.
That was supposed to be a back pass to you. It did not become a back pass.
Oh, that's a front pass to you. Never mind, it was a pass back to me. I fucked it up because I didn't have a ton of boost.
I shouldn't have went for that like that.
It's all good. We got these. Nice. Did you see Sunless Khan's tweet? He's actually looking for SSLs that are playing strictly on console because he's going to be hosting a tournament, and whoever wins the tournament gets a free PC, a gaming PC. That's still going on. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing on controller. What's that? He might. He's having trouble finding SSLs. He's trying to find SSLs. That's his biggest struggle right now, is actually getting SSLs.
Oh fuck, sorry.
I'm getting bumped everywhere.
Yeah, I got that last one from me. Oh, so I did that thing you told me not to do.
Huh. Interesting. Picking this boost. He has nothing. I was gonna try to demo that kid. Sorry. I have my boost. Stuck with this kid. You got this. I believe in you.
Choking out my mind. 50.
Interesting.
Bah. Sorry, I thought you
it's
were.
Alright, I hit him.
Turn for it. We don't work, yeah, but.
Why am I shit flipping?
Oh, shit.
Alright, I might have to turn my dodge zone down or up a little bit. I'm playing bad. I'm a good player, thanks, man. I play PC. I honestly wouldn't be able to play on keyboard and mouse. Interesting. I have 0.
I have no boost. Pinch. That kind of works.
Probably not the best decision to go when we both say we're out of boosts. They're bad.
Nope.
You got that? I got this boost.
Follow and hit it mid.
Oh, I wanted demo that could so
One
bad.
turn.
I didn't mean to
Oh
take
shit,
that
you
boost.
turned.
Alright, I didn't commit.
I have no boost to go for this, but he bumped me anyways.
Alright, I'm not losing this game. It's practically free low.
Toxic. Please score that. Thank you.
Yeah. Rank you guys? Right now this is going to be Diamond 3. What rank am I currently? C3.
Don't tell
Let's be honest. I'm not a Diamond 3 doing all this stuff. Thanks, man. Ooh, interesting. Where rank you at, brother? Appreciate the follow. Ooh.
You know, in free play, I don't miss those. Ever.
I didn't know what the fuck is going on. Still don't know.
Don't worry about it. This is Diamond. Forgot? Oh my god.
I didn't want it that bad anyway.
Oh my god.
I just
Oh my god.
I don't want to talk about it. Whoops.
I don't want to talk about
Devil, if you're wondering, the little black
you're
box,
just ignored.
I'm streaming on a couple different platforms and stuff like that, so if you see it, I'm talking to different people. You haven't played for a long time? Okay, brother. I play with just about everybody. I don't even care. I just like to play. I'm honestly done with the grind of this game, but I like to help people get better and, you know, hit the goals that they want to hit.
You're a bitch, Mayhem.
Alright, I had to get knocked down a little bit. What? Well, I don't know. He might... I don't know if he's only going to be on NA... Dude, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt for you to sign up for it. What's the worst that's going to happen? You don't win, or you fucking shit on all those kids and get yourself a free PC. See? See? It was a close one.
Oh. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask. He might compromise you.
Yeah, honestly, he might. He might try to like do something, try to make it better, like try to make it like an EU server, so that it's like at least kind of 50-50 in between. That was such a bad touch. Nice.
By the way.
Him beat. I don't have a ton of boost though. Oh, I do. Good job. He tried to keep it close. Did not know you were going to try to go for that.
No, you're good. That's not something I normally want. Like, he told me I need to not hesitate. I fucking went.
Well, you should probably call that and be like, hey, I'm going for this.
Yeah.
Going up.
I thought it was mine. Too.
Wow, that lag was fun.
I heard him jump.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I still streaming? No, I'm not. I was going to say, am I still streaming Discord? I guess I shouldn't have just said, am I still streaming? Because obviously I'm still streaming. I'm not. Purple dart. Ooh. I see. Like I said, at this point, I think Sunless will take just about anybody because he's been looking for SSLs. Nice. Good pass.
Thank you. That pinch I was going for probably wouldn't have been a good pass. But luckily I ran out of boost. Deal. Ah, shit. I went and took it back over because I'm dumb. didn't get the bump I thought I did.
Alright. This kid's dead. He has no teammate pass to.
You don't need a teammate to pass to. You'll just pass it to yourself.
I mean, it's just I hit it up. I knew the boost was right there. So I knew to have time to pick up that boost. And that's part of like I was talking about, like just knowing where you're gonna hit the play. Like I just hit it to a spot where I knew I was gonna be able to reach back up to it. Bumped him.
Shit,
Oh.
I didn't. I thought you were trying to do something for.
No, I was just trying to go for him. Back. Easy clears. And that's what we call a failed reset. Nice.
I hate them.
Alright. Okay. That word just worked, I guess. Appreciate the kind words too, Dino.
Not Dino the Red Dinosaur guy, is it?
You're pretty sick? Tell me you don't have COVID. Shit's kind of rough. Just depends. Some people have gotten it super mild. I don't know when that tournament is. I just know he posted on Twitter about it, saying he is looking for SSL console players. Not COVID. That's good.
Hello. Oh.
It's alright. I thought you might need that boost, so I was like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't take that from him, but then you avoided the boost.
I wouldn't have saved. That boost didn't matter for that save. I just missed it.
Alright, we got this. Easy peasy. Nice touch, buddy. Good try. It's also like 4 a.m., which also doesn't help for decision-making time. This is more the I just jump and chase ball.
Absolutely.
Woo.
What?
No boost. I'm a warrior. Just kidding, I'm not a warrior. I'm not a warrior. I'm a weakling. Oh god. Oh.
Damn it.
I threw that way too far ahead. Oh, one of them cheeks, boy.
I can bump him off that. Good. Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm just driving around the field in circles.
That's
You got
fair.
this. You got this, I believe in you.
Thank
Woo! Woo! It's funny how much time you actually have to like goof off in these matches. Not my bad. I mean, it is funny though. Like you do have a lot of time to goof off in these matches. The plays are a lot slower, so you can just kind of linger.
It was supposed to go off the ceiling.
That was supposed to go in the net. My bad. Interesting.
Why did they kill it? I don't think they meant to, honestly.
don't think they were in a position to really do much with it. Oh, that's not great. Alright.
This happened last time we did.
Sit up in my chair. Well, come on. Pull your weight.
I know.
I'm just sitting here flipping around in the backfield. It's alright, I'm down to Diamond 2. I'm bad. I don't remember what it was like to be in Diamond 2. When you're right. I mean, send it right. I want it right. Give it to me right. That wasn't right.
It's right now.
No.
Still.
Come on. Somebody fucking come at me. Jeez.
Ah, trying to jump them. I don't boost. I'm not getting that. Ow.
I don't even know what I was doing there. Welcome back. Have you been sick for a while, or did you just kind of get sick? I hate fucking getting sick. It's just about that time of the season that, you know, especially now that my kid just went back to school. Little snot-nosed brats sharing all kinds of weird shit. I swear to God, those kids just lick each other in school all day. That and the doorknobs. Kid, you're not taking my boost. It's not happening. What are you shooting for, King?
I didn't notice you were back.
But still, what save were you trying to make? That was literally you were shooting in the net.
I have no boost.
Probably would have been better to know.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't think to say it until after.
I think they're afraid of me. Why are they afraid of me? I don't understand. I haven't done anything this match. Were these guys like abused as children?
I missed them.
Alright, I fucked up this. Just got sick.
Hate it here.
Right to you. Easy.
I really hate it here. Back pass.
I mean, they can tell, possibly. But I mean... Like, all I have to do is... I just jumped. They're afraid of me. I said, you can see when they're afraid of you. All I had to do is jump. That's it. And he freaks out. They're legit, like, fucking scared, and I don't know why. Like, I get, like, even if you're playing against a high level player, but still, don't just be afraid. That was so bad. Goddamn post. Crossbar, whatever.
Got my boost pads.
Oh, you're not in the net.
Oh my god, I was just finished getting turned around.
I meant you're not, like, ready.
Yeah. Because I turned the wrong fucking way.
It's just funny, though. Like,
basically a 360.
I noticed it at first whenever I was just sitting there dribbling in front of the net, and, like, just the way that they react with their cars, like, they're just so unsure. Give me that ass, boy. Oh, I should have went for that boost. I should have just went for the fucking shot. I had enough. I wanted the boost, though. Boost over ball. That's your next coaching lesson.
Oh yeah.
You know, everybody tells you that it's, you know, ball over boost. That's fucking lie. They don't want you to rank up. Boost is way more important than ball. Oh my. Oh my.
No restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout, and fame.
You got this. Scroll on him. Try. Second chance.
Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them
I don't know what I was doing.
Panicking.
And
Good dribble.
baby.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like what it is. I mean, I've done the same thing. Like, whenever I go into matches, I'll just wear a GC title when people get freaked out. It's funny. I'm a bad GC. I don't, you know.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of nice to play these games, though, where I'm just sitting here goofing off instead of sitting there sweating like I was earlier. These are nice.
I'm sweating here.
I mean, it's just the difference in play. Like, you kind of get used to, like, a different style of play, a different... What's up, Andre?
I get getting bench warmer, but for 63 ball touches, really? This is the highest I've ever seen anybody get bench
Well, I mean, there's really no point in, like, try-harding against lower-level players. Like, I mean, they're not gonna learn anything from you fucking sweating your ass off. I mean, maybe they will. But, like, if you're trying to help them... Normally, if I didn't know who I was playing with, I probably wouldn't be goofing around as much as I am, but I know it's King. And I know at the end of the day, he really, like... He knows worst comes to worst, I'll get him his rank back. I know he's not going to give a shit if I goof for him. Well, I'm doing it this time, so, you know, I'll get you your rank back. If you deserve to be there, you'll get it back yourself anyway. That's why I never understood. Like, there were so many people that used to sit there and be like, I don't like playing with my low-level friends in ranked, because, like, they'll de-rank me. Then fucking get it back. Unless you're, like, scared that you're, like, that you're not going to be able to get it back. In that case, then you're not that ranked.
No, we're supposed to do that part.
I'm not sitting there saying take your silver level friends into an SSL lobby, but, like, if it's one of your best friends and you want to play with them, fucking play with them. Rank shouldn't fucking matter.
I have a habit of playing with my imaginary friend, and, like, he's really rusty.
I was hoping to get them to choke out on
really
him.
mesh anymore. Ah.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab
That boost! I've hit it over there so I can get that boost!
Messing around is fun, though. Like,
yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
why is that uh-oh?
Because you hit it over me and I had to be scared I was gonna hit it.
Don't hit it.
But it's scary. Please? Thank you.
I mean, realistically, it's the best way for people to get better is to see, like, those kind of plays and stuff like that and get used to it. I mean, I don't know if, like, Diamond into SSL is that useful, but, like, Diamond into Champ and GC lobbies is useful to kind of get them an idea of what kind of play they have to get used to.
All hit.
Great touch, buddy. Beat me.
Hey.
This guy thinking he's Monkey Moon, but, like,
Shit.
the slightly worse version of him or something.
I don't know who the fuck Monkey Moon is in the first place.
Oh,
wait,
he's not on BDS
team.
anymore. Yeah, he's pro player.
Yeah, I
forget what
remember
team he's
seeing-
on now.
I remember his name now.
He's still on BDS. I don't know, because they did some team swapping, so I don't want to sit there and say that.
Yeah, because I remember his name reminded me of a Dota player.
There you go. Throw your lower level friends to go do them. Yeah. Well, no, but I thought there's some rumors that BDS was breaking apart. That's why I didn't want to say he's a part of BDS, but then be wrong, because I don't remember. I didn't see all the news. Okay, that's just him. But like, I didn't see all the recent news and stuff like that, so I didn't want to like sound like I know what I'm talking about and then be wrong. They're not splitting? Okay, I don't know. There was rumors.
World champs and then split?
I mean, shit happens.
Shit.
I think Team Vitality is swapping. I don't know how much anybody pays attention to actual like pro play or anything like that.
Oh, that was cool.
Mark by 8 is leaving. Oh yeah, well he's been sub, isn't he? Like he's just sitting as their sub. So I mean that makes sense. Honestly, he's a super fucking talented player. It just came down to the fact that wasn't there like a language barrier or something they had separating them? Like he's English and they were all French.
Got a report you did.
That's fun. Maybe the first time.
That looked entire.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to do.
Off and spun in circles.
Yeah.
Not
He's Spanish and they're French. I got you. It's something like that. I knew there was a language barrier, but he's still fucking cracked. Like all the shit that BDS did like prior. Like he deserves to be on a fucking team. He doesn't deserve to be benched. Oh my, I thought that was just in.
Please. Yay.
Nice.
Thank you. How was with them? Were they on a team last game or something?
I don't remember these two.
No, I mean, did they play together last game and they're just being preemptively toxic?
I don't know. They're upset. He's not even going for it. They're getting like all butthurt or something. I don't know. What happened to my stream?
Score it. I don't know. YouTube one's so up.
I missed.
I didn't think he'd be there in time.
They're gonna give me all the time in the fucking world? Okay. Where the hell was he? What the hell just happened?
I don't know, man.
I didn't like nobody challenged me or did anything, and I was like, okay.
That's a diamond thing. I didn't see exactly what they did, but they probably just wanted to try and get
What's
back
up, Pollo?
to save it.
Oh my, I should have just shot. I'm an idiot.
We take those.
Nolly and Appjack are going to be teaming according to Shift. That would actually be a pretty dank-ass team.
You can't even take credit for own goaling. That was all you.
This was all me. It was all me, baby.
Going for the
Oh
bomb.
my.
You got that.
The lightest baby touch I could ever give you. And somehow you still took that goal.
Yep.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of
This disc.
everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling.
I don't know why these guys are so salty with each other.
They had to have played last.
I wish I could tell you that this wasn't a thing in higher ranks, but honestly, it happens all the fucking time. It's happened in GC lobbies, it happens in champ lobbies, it happens everywhere. People get pissed off at each other before the game even starts. But Fairy Peak though, I don't know whether, like, is he retiring or is he just leaving? Because he probably has some shit, like, planned.
I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the
Yep, you're right.
I know, right? I see it happen all the time. The amount of times it's happened to me.
Yeah, okay. So I mean, he has fucking plans, then, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm wondering if like Kadoff's gonna retire eventually here, or if they're.
Something. Yeah. No, you're
Aw,
supposed to score it, you motherfucker.
buddy, I'm gonna help you. Here, ready? Oh, he's defending our net.
He does.
Oh, I flipped that off.
He's nowhere near. Damn.
I'll just take it. You have to take those, dude. Homie set me up with an amazing pass.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know where he's gonna go. I think they should bring Lethamir back from the grave. Put Reynolds and Leth on a team. He's too busy though with all the shit that he's doing.
Pro player?
He was for like a season or two. He was on Ghost Gaming. I mean, he's still pretty fucking cracked. He doesn't grind as much as he used to. I don't want to score that. Kind of just want this game to be over. So I'm trying to stall out time.
Yeah. How was your day?
You know, not terrible. Played a little bit of ranked earlier. Now I'm playing whatever the hell this is. Oh, I know. I'm not sitting there saying he's not. I think he's honestly still cracked. And if he honestly put in the time and effort to grind the way he would have like when he was a pro, which again, I don't know if he has that amount of time at the moment. He's an extremely scary player.
He's coming.
Yeah, no.
Game.
Oh, yeah, he could. Dude, he's making a shit ton of money from content. Why would you, like, I mean, there's no way, like, a pro career could pay him enough to probably make it worthwhile. Unless they guarantee him the winnings of, like, the actual RLCS and everything. This is just embarrassing.
I tried joking. I don't remember. Is joking a good one, or is Henry Ball?
I think Jokin's trying. Henry's the one that's Henry or whatever.
Either of them are really trying.
Well, no, I mean, why would you? You're losing 8-0. Like, you're probably just going to be goofing around at this point.
Like that. Oh.
Reynolds and AJ teaming? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of AJ just because I think he's a little asshole. But not that he's not good at the game. He's cracked at the game. But I hate his attitude. Honestly, I think that's part of the reason why they got rid of him off of FaZe. I don't like FaZe Clan in general, but That was one of the smartest decisions they can make.
Phase plan? I thought that was their whole bit.
Yeah, but when you don't play well with your teammates or anything, it's kind of rough.
What you doing? Ah.
You know, just getting this up here.
Uh-oh.
Alright. He scores that. I don't know if first killer that bad. I just know I met AJ IRL, and he was kind of a piece of shit.
Wait,
IRL.
Aquadome, that's Borderlands. Well, good pass. I'm sorry, I just wasn't prepared for that.
That's right, it wasn't the greatest pass.
What a save.
Thanks.
Now you're just flexing.
Spawn? Please?
Spawn, please.
I didn't even need it.
Oh no, I was spinning around a boost, embarrassing myself.
You mean I set that up for myself? What are you coming in there for? What did he say? Well, it's just like we went up to him. We're like, hey, can we get some pictures and stuff like that? And he was like, no, he's like, does it look like I have time for pictures? He was already like, not even playing the rest of the day. And it was like, just want to get a couple pictures and stuff, man. And because we were trying to get pictures with him and Kronovi, because they were walking out together, because at the time they were on the same team. I went to the Worlds, it was in Newark, New Jersey. And we were sitting there, and like, Kronovi came in, he was sitting there acting like a complete piece of shit to everybody that he met. I don't know. It's plus on his streams and stuff like that, he's a little asshole. Like, I hear Forky IRL, he acts like a little asshole in his streams, but I've heard that he's actually a really nice guy if you meet him IRL. I don't know. He said, just not a big fan of him. I'm not gonna admit, or I'm not gonna lie and say that he's bad at the game because he's cracked. He's an amazing ones player and stuff as well. But
if they were on a team, I'd have thought that was intense. Take those.
I mean, they made it pretty far. I mean, they weren't doing terrible. I forget who what the hell he was even playing for at that time. But I remember it was him, Wonder, and Kronovi. Wonder and Kronovi were awesome. It's always fun meeting Kronovi. Kronovi's super chill. And love or hate Kronovi, I mean, he is still technically like the godfather of this game.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Yeah, they were on Rogue, that's right.
Nice read.
So I mean, he's the godfather of RL. He's the one that like was like the first streamer and stuff like that. You know, like he may have like kind of got a little bit washed and stuff like that.
You had that, I'd have lost it.
I couldn't catch back up on it.
That's what I thought. Like I saw you getting closer, like holy shit. I hate it here. I hate it so much.
God damn it. Oh.
I was trying to hit it left and I fucked up.
Well, K-Dop has 4 too, doesn't he? Yeah. So he won 3 with Turbo and then he won 1 with Vitality. K-Dop's super fucking solid. Not the flashiest player out there, and neither is Turbo. God damn it, they solid players, like knowing where they're supposed to be at. Sadly, that, you know, the new like meta of Rocket League and stuff like that doesn't really bode well for them. Not saying that they can't do mechanics and stuff like that, but I don't know, boosts.
I'm already back. He's gonna hit that.
I thought he had 3 or 4. I thought he was with turbo all 3 times. My bad. Well, my bad. Bring this back. That's why I was kind of pissed when NRG just like immediately got rid of turbo for squishy, and ever since then, NRG's been kind of like meh. Honestly, turbo was kind of exactly what they needed. Like Garrett and Justin are both super fucking mechanical players, and then you had turbo who was kind of the rock. Nice pass.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was such a stupid decision. I don't know, like maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about or whatever, but like they did it mainly for publicity. The same reason why they have Musty as their sub. And realistically,
Shit.
If you're more worried about publicity than you are actually winning, well then good job, you did it. Such a bad touch. Turbo in general, like, I don't know why he hasn't fully made the career into content creator. Fucking dude is funny as shit, and he doesn't even mean to be. It's like accidental funny. Just some of the shit that he says and stuff like that is just hilarious. And if he decided that he wanted to become a streamer, he could probably like make it instantly.
Bacon motherfucker.
That's in.
Oh. I just assumed it was going to overtime.
Really recorded.
What?
They say recorded.
Because he said, my bad, had to. Veto.
Yeah, easily. Like, it wouldn't even, like, it wouldn't be anything for him to just sit there and record himself playing, and it would probably just be funny. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, him trying to put on an act. But, you know, he doesn't want to, and that's on him. Like, he does what he wants to do. He's having fun still just playing. Is he still a sub? Like, I don't know how the hell he isn't. Aw, come on, man. I love the strawberry Pop-Tarts, like the OG. He's Optic's coach? I mean, he probably would be a good coach, but I'd like him to still play. Energy just made a stupid fucking decision. He shouldn't. Right after they fucking won, too. That's the part that doesn't make sense. It's like, right as they were at their peak with Turbo, they're like, oh, let's get rid of him. And put in Squishy, who just kind of washed. Like, he's not. He used to be crazy, but he's still way better than me, but he's kind of washed. I don't know what I'm doing. I was sitting there in a really weird camera angle.
A save for that? I don't think it did. Oh my god, I got my fucking... I got my outer tread on that.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the same thing with, like, why Musty's their sub. Musty's not at the level to... Like, realistically, Turbo should have been your sub. if nothing else, like, you should have put somebody solid in that spot. Unless he said fuck that shit and didn't want to be their sub. Honestly, we don't know. Maybe the team didn't get along either. They might have been cracked together, but they just hated each other. I don't think they did, but, you know, I didn't think SSG hated each other as much as they did, but apparently there's some bad blood in there.
Hey. Purpose totally.
And it just sucks that because, you know, Reynolds gets kicked from the team mainly because he's not as popular. If he was just as popular as Arsenal and like streaming and stuff like that, he would have. Wow, I misread that. He probably never would have been kicked. Like, if it was kind of flipped. But of course, Daniel's going to, you know, side with Arsenal. Because Daniel's just starting his career. He wants to, you know, open up the opportunity to, you know, get popular. Shit. Frosted raspberry? That would be good if it's actually like real raspberry. I don't like artificial raspberry. Like, I like raspberry preservatives and stuff like that. Like, I don't like artificial like raspberry flavor as much. Like, when you get like raspberry milkshakes and stuff and it's like fake, it's not near as good. Oh, I did not want that ball to go that far ahead. Honestly, the only reason I'd say that I still like NRG is just because I think Garrett's a pretty fucking good guy. And I think he's still a pretty cracked player for how long he's been in the game. I don't hate Justin or anything like that, so I mean, don't take it as like I hate Justin. But I honestly think Garrett is way too underrated on that team. You always heard about, like, all the shit Justin does, but Garrett's fucking solid. Oh, my.
All right.
You're good. Nice bench.
Thank you. Price. Oh, my God.
Try.
I recovery, no.
I was gonna try to demo him, but he never came back.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, I met him as well. I mean, we met him, we met Justin, like, we met a lot of the people and stuff like that when we went. But, I mean, just in general, though, I think he's just a really cool, like, down-to-earth dude, like, and completely cracked at this game.
My touch is bad. I don't have much boost, by the way.
It's alright, I was going for the double tap and screwed it up. I'm bad. Oh, more. This guy's passing? I can't. I like that his name is Kinda Fast. He's kinda fast. Apple fritter Pop-Tart? I don't know if I've ever had that.
Sounds pretty cool.
Oh, dude, he's an extremely funny kid, too. Like, don't get me wrong. I just think, like, he's been in such kind of a depressing mood, and I kind of agree with, like, when he was tweeting about it and stuff like that. Like, it's everybody expects him to be amazing, and it's hard to be like that, you know, every single moment of every single day. And it's like, oh, don't worry, Justin will do this. And it's like, you're putting a lot of pressure on, you know, at the time he was just a 16-year-old kid. Like, I think Daniel's gonna go through the same shit. Like, Daniel keeps getting like all this hype and everything for him, and if he eventually doesn't keep up to that standard, like, it's gonna suck, like, mentally for him. And, you know, like, it kind of feels bad because that, like, fucks with a kid that's that age.
Rotate out. Let's go happens.
Good, keep control of it. Nice.
Nah. I should have won that 50.
I have 19. Didn't tell me to do that, but, you know.
What's the double shot?
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south.
I have no boost. I was really hoping that, you know, something would happen in that center would spawn, but
have your fucking cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
interesting. Man, really would have liked that boost, but, you know, we don't always get everything we want in life. I really would have liked that boost too, but, you know, make do with what I have, buddy. See what you can do with that 100 boost you stole from me, Timo. Come on. Oh, you're gonna bump your teammate. That's good.
There it up.
Shit.
That was dribble.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, Garrett, like, kind of doesn't get, like, the credit for what he's so fucking solid, and that's the reason why, like, they've made it to as many lands and stuff they have, even before, like, Justin was on the team, and when Fireburner was still there. He's been the rock of that team. Okay, I deserve that.
Okay, diamonds don't normally do that. I know they've got better, but that's regular.
It's, again, because he's not as quote-unquote popular. Because a lot of Rocket League anymore, especially the pro scene, has become a popularity contest.
That's weird.
But hey, you know the players that you see all the time. So the ones that are posting videos, the ones that are, you know, playing with Leth, and, you know, the ones that are putting themselves out there into those, the ones that become the most popular. It's the same reason why I still think that, like, quote unquote, Beast Mode is just as mechanical and as good of a player as Daniel is. But Daniel kind of gets the publicity of being on SSG, so he kind of gets the credit for it, even though Beast Mode's a pretty fucking solid player. I honestly think Beast Mode was one of the best players on NA at the moment, but seems to not get as much credit for it. I'm not saying that people think he's bad or anything, because he's definitely not, but... Yeah, these guys need to learn their wall reads. They could have scored that. You trying for a flip reset?
Evidently, that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah, I mean, as a new pickup rookie and stuff like that, he's fucking cracked. What's up, Nara? How are you doing? Whoa, that's some weird lag. My car just, like, did some weird shit. I wish I didn't miss that boost now. It's alright, they're afraid of me. Look at them, they're going the whole way back. I handed that to them. This guy was gonna go wide.
Able to do something if I wasn't going.
No, pretty good. Yeah. Torment's been fucking grinding, dude. Like, in comparison, he was definitely not near the player he is now. Like, shit doesn't go in the net when he's fucking close by, like...
Senator for me!
Nice.
He feels terrible.
Oh, easily. I honestly, I was cheering for V1, and I was kind of sad that they had to play against SSG and knock one of them out. What?
You got champ.
Oh, my bad. Probably the first time I ever hit champ. Can I get some hearts in the chat? I'm finally a champ player, guys. Man, I'm owning at these champ games. I wish we would have such an NA EU beef.
Sorry.
Like, the entirety of the end of RLCS turned into a, oh, everybody left. Like, nobody gave a shit about the event. And honestly, the people that keep pointing out about everybody that left are part of the problem. Like, they're sitting there like they should have cheered on BDS. Well, where the fuck are you? Why aren't you cheering them on? Why are you sitting there pointing that out about RLCS instead of cheering on the champions? You're part of the problem. The fucking NA EU feud is so annoying. Can't we just play a damn good game of Rocket League? I'm at boost. Mid boost, mid boost, mid boost, mid boost, mid boost, mid boost. No, well, that's lame.
It's 2 boosts.
Alright, that boost. Thanks, bud.
Mid boost.
These guys are way nicer than the guys at my rank for leaving booth. They don't go for demos every single play, too. That's kind of nice. And if they do try to go for demos, they're not quite good enough to get them. Oh, I'm just bad.
Me too.
Are you telling me to make an EU... or make a Pop-Tart tier list? An EU tier list? What the hell is this lag? What the fuck? It's always on the kickoff. Whether I'm on the kickoff or not. It's like just the quick legs. Alright, you want to score it? You can score it, buddy. Whatever.
He was trying really hard to get it away from you.
Yeah, and ends up passing it. I mean, I'll go out and buy every single Pop-Tart flavor I can, and we'll even do a live taste test of it. You know what? Something I'm going to point out, the difference between the diamond rank and the champ rank. If you want to see like what I'm noticing just from playing these games, wall reads. Like, holy shit, just wall bounces, wall reads. Learning to read those, you get those down, you'll probably be shitting on these kids. Like, they can't read anything from off the wall or get an accurate touch from it.
Can't either. That's one of my bigger issues.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's something to work on.
I have been. It's just, it's hard to work on those. Because, like, you do training packs.
I mean, you want one of the easiest ways? Make sure you have the button on where you can hit passing. Like, pass the ball to you, and just keep having the ball pass to you at, like, a quick speed, and then get used to, like... Because that's going to teach you to kind of reading the ball at a quicker speed. But, I mean, you can set yourself up for them. I just mean reading...
rebounds off the wall, or
yeah.
you mean, like, hitting the ball?
Yeah, reading the rebounds.
Okay, yeah. Those are something I'm...
Extremely useful at a higher rank.
Pitches are going to be my focus this week.
Because it's easy to just sit there and wail the ball off the wall, and then... Oh!
I am so sorry. I was trying to get a mid for you. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't have to have ball cam on for that situation.
Honestly, I wish he didn't land on me.
I just kind of want to play out. Oh. Get boost pads. Get me out.
Let's go. Yeah, we going off on a Tuesday. Gonna go all out till a new day. Turn it up so loud, what you say? Got the whole place filled out like a Zoom-mate. Her parents told her not to stay out too late. But when I come to pick her up, already too late. Where we headed now? Yes,
I got bumped.
Aw, that bitch. Did he not like me getting the reset or what? I don't know.
Ow.
What's the worst? Later on, Devil. Sorry, I just saw it. Later on. Have a good night. So where's Pop-Tart flavor? The grape. Anything artificial grape sucks. And they had one. And my buddy, that's all he fucking got because he loves those things. They're disgusting. I don't even know if they make them anymore. It's actually hard to find cherry around where I'm at.
But like, how the fuck could a grape Pop-Tart taste good? It just doesn't mesh.
Well, for me, like, s'mores would also be bad. Like, I wouldn't even try them, but I don't like s'mores, so...
Also, why the fuck are you getting plus 25 and minus?
Because this is a newer account.
I know, but...
I don't have as many games played, and I have way more wins than I do losses.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, actually.
I mean, honestly, the first time this account ever lost was probably with you, and I've only lost, like, 3.
Fuck you. We've lost... Yeah, we've lost 3.
I'm saying, that's probably the first time this account's lost. I don't know. I don't know this. I have too many. I don't know where every single one of them's at. And I might have lost once, but it's like trashy, but still, like, that's like 4 losses to like 20-some wins. Of course, the game's gonna think that, you know, I should be ranked higher. No, I couldn't get the touch.
Alright. Figured I could get the touch first.
And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain.
He's missing.
I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been
Oh.
rocking this exchange. Popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness.
Stop that.
He's gonna dunk. Nope. He missed.
No. Sorry, I thought I could get that. I had a really good setup.
You have to jump off the wall. You can't just like hit it.
I
There,
did
you're gonna
off
have to
the
jump. You're still pretty tight there.
wall. Yeah.
Set yourself up for a better angle. There you go. Good shot.
Thank you.
This isn't the easiest to do. That's why you usually have to do it a little bit higher on the wall, because when you're trying to jump off of the bottom part, your car doesn't come off of it.
Yeah, I know
On the
that
actual
more
ramp.
like trying to get kind of a pin, like almost going for pins to get it in. Okay.
Saying I've only had one seasonal flavor, Spookylicious. The fuck is...
I better
I mean,
not
that
be
kind of
pumpkin
funny.
spice.
It's Luke. Like, what the
Pumpkin
hell is
spice
that flavor?
spring. It's gotta be.
Don't they do the pumpkin spice usually around like Thanksgiving time though?
Yeah, but not with sprinkles.
Oh my goodness. Probably should have challenged that way before what you did. Because you could have beat this guy to the ball easily. You kind of just
I don't
waited.
think I could have beat him to the ball, but I think I could have.
Oh, you definitely could have.
I didn't have
You had a
any moves.
lot of time. Even with no boost, I mean, you could have like gotten out there and gotten to it. You kind of just waited a little bit, and that waiting's what's going to make it even worse.
That was a weird hit.
Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside you. I'm the one to fight fire with fire. I'm the type who never lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will
Oh,
find you.
my bad.
That's a weird hit.
I honestly thought the kid had it.
Yeah, I did too.
So what flavor is Spookylicious? Tell me it's like fucking candy corn or something. Fucking nasty.
Ew.
Well, I assume it's like Halloween, and I'm trying to think of like what the fuck is a Halloween flavor. Oh my god, King Peking?
Damn it! I couldn't get high. But I can get an air dribble going. I can stay on it pretty fucking good, but I have trouble setting them up today.
I was just sitting there driving with it.
Yeah. I thought you were like waiting to see if I went to hit it.
Well, if you wanted it, I was gonna let you have it.
I thought so.
It was guaranteed to go in. We're gonna let that kid save it.
Yeah, but you would have let me save it if you let me try to take it. How did you get that boost? What?
What a pinch. Nice.
Thank you. He set us up for it. Fuck yeah.
Too many people staying idle. Man, I work every day for the title. And I might get it, that thought is final. The way I think you could say is primal. Kill it, be killed, I'm the one I don't lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose, though.
Yeah, they're gonna set up those ones. Okay, it was a discontinued flavor, but still, what flavor was it? What did it taste like?
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is the time that it's easy because I can sit here and read chat and stuff like that in the middle of a game. Don't have to like be stressed or anything like that. It's nice and slow, easy pace. it's just if you get used to playing at my rank and then come to this, you would also think that this is slow. It's the same thing if you go and play 3s. If you go play 3s at this rank and then go into play 2s, it feels slow. You can't tell me you didn't go from like playing 3s and then play like 2s and be like, damn, this feels kind of slow.
Oh no, you're absolutely right. I didn't think to notice it, but you're absolutely right.
You get a lot more time between the ball, like, and especially when these guys are like sitting there kind of half afraid and not challenging stuff. They give me like all the time with the ball, which is the exact opposite you want to be doing.
It's like if I wanted to do the unnecessary shit, this would be a good rank for ceiling touches, because they'd give me the space to execute. Let's hope we get low.
Nice.
Thank you. I want to steal their boost. No, I'm not. Oh my god. So much earthquake.
I didn't have any boosts. Probably should have went for that, but you know. YOLO.
Same. Oh, we're. Ow. I got his boost, but I got him on this. God.
Damn.
Wait, crap. Badness. Hey, they could do worse position.
Alright, they don't have anything. Thanks, buddy. Apple fritter is also unlimited. It's orange frosted and chocolate fudge. Ew. Like orange flavored, or it was just orange color frosting? There's a difference between flavor and color.
Then I'll back pass. Ow. Sorry.
Then again, they used to have those orange like, what were they like? There you break them or whatever, and it was like chocolate, and it was like orange flavored chocolate. Isn't that what I'm talking about? Usually, like towards the holidays, I know people would get them.
I remember the taste, but like that's literally it.
It was fucking nasty. I didn't like it.
I don't even know how I felt about the taste.
I remember I had a family member who fucking loved those things. Like, she used to eat them like all the fucking time, and it was just like so fucking weird.
Dating the wrong side.
with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. When you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing.
I don't even know if that company's in business anymore. Nice. It's in. I lied.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
You actually saved that.
Well, it was high. I think it was gonna go off crossbar anyway.
That might have bounced up and down, but that wasn't going off crossbar back, like rebounding. Unless that replay just lied to me.
Chip.
Yeah, that's when it came in.
Missed the reset. Alright, he's not hitting that. You're gonna make me believe that you guys can hit a fucking double like that? Sheesh.
I've had it done.
Not from where he was coming in at.
Only once, maybe. I don't remember exactly what it was. Boy,
I mean, you can see when somebody's reading a double. Like, he wasn't reading it.
Oh.
Trust me, once you've seen enough, you'll see the difference. Shut that shit right down, buddy. Oh, he bumped me. Bang! It's chocolate flavor and chocolate insides. I still don't like chocolate though, so chocolate fudge doesn't sound good to me. That's why my tier list is going to be a little bit weird, but I mean, I would try. So, I mean, like,
Showed a food or something, and you just tell the teacher what was in it. It was the wildest shit.
I mean, it just depends on how ranged your palate is and everything like that. Like I said, I can hate stuff and not like the way it tastes and still like respect it, because I know there's some people that like cilantro. I particularly don't, even though I don't have the thing where it tastes like soap. There's apparently like a gene or something you can have where it tastes like soap. I don't have that, but I still don't like the taste of cilantro all that much. Unless it's made correctly. I have no boost. It's not enough to do anything with.
Kicked him off it, he might recover.
Up to your S. Yep. Okay.
Oh. Oh, I fucking missed it.
Are you gonna tell me I'm supposed to love cilantro? Is that what you're what the fucking me about, or the fact that I don't like chocolate? It's not my favorite thing. I mean, I don't mind it, and I can eat it. But, like, I don't sit there and be like, oh my god, chocolate chip cookies, I need to have them.
I do. I'm entirely like that. Fucking love these raspberry chocolate chip cookies.
Wish I had, like, figured out what the fuck was going on there.
Oh, got a touch on that.
I'm bad. He's bad.
Nice hit.
This guy's not too bad. The other one's not very good. That guy that just scored, he's not very good, but the other guy's pretty decent.
He is.
He came back to me talking about cilantro. He's talking about different palate tastes. Cilantro is kind of a weird thing. Like it has a very unique taste.
Get that.
Shit.
Take that close then.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work
Nice.
That's fast.
Thank you. I think he did that though.
I mean, I can only really get local flavors. I mean, I'll order probably off of Amazon and stuff like that. I set up like a fund where I just raise money to do stupid shit on stream.
Demo. Fuck. So bad. I meant to do that? Yeah. Yeah, I meant to do that. Totally. Totally saw that ball coming at all.
What a pre-jump.
That's so stupid. Going for a fucking demo, got a goal. Oh.
Right back to you.
Nice.
Thanks. Putting a little bit of insurance in here.
Yep. I'll be mid.
You mean going for the ball?
Yeah. He thought I was good.
Nice.
Nice pass.
You guys are all fucking confused.
I jumped.
He literally just sat there. What fucking rewards are you on yet?
I think I just hit plat rewards.
Jesus.
Yep, just hit plat rewards.
Peach cobbler? Might not be terrible. Probably just tastes like peach jelly. I doubt it has.
Man.
What?
Sorry. There's 10 wins a rank.
I know, but
Yeah.
still. I don't know how many we've gotten. It feels like a lot.
12.
Feels like more than that. I don't know.
We've gone 9 and 3 apparently, or it might be 8 and 3. I feel like it's including some outlier I wasn't thinking of, or can't remember. Well,
Missed that boost. Got demoed.
faked. Because I'm bad.
Yeah, the Fruit Loops thing, I think that's relatively new. I've seen Fruit Loops flavored like fucking pancakes and shit too.
Thank you for getting that, because he would have dunked the shit out of me if it had to have been me. Okay. Don't went that way. Getting out of your way. I'm trying to.
So get back to the corner so it didn't go right in front of our net.
Yeah.
Bumping. Nice dunk.
I tried to set up, but I forgot to grab that boost. Ugh. Should have flipped.
Nutter Butters? Yeah. They're those fucking, like, peanut butter crackers. Like the peanut butter cookie with peanut butter on the inside.
Oh, hello.
They're like the Girl Scout cookies tag-alongs. I think it's the tag-alongs. Let's tag along the oatmeal one. I like the oatmeal cookies from there too.
Boost to get that bump. So boy. Also, I don't know if the YouTube one's malfunctioning or if it's me.
Yeah, it's saying it's,
yet, but
it's saying that it's not getting an image correctly or something. It's weird. I don't know.
I know you're gonna leave that for your friend. I don't want for it.
YouTube's weird.
Don't try to stop me. I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just want.
Just trying to carry so hard. You just can't. Oh, I fucking jumped way too early for that.
Oh, I tried to go for that one save and I just completely botched it.
Squishy save?
Yeah.
No.
Well, no, it was just where I was. It was all I could do.
No.
I wasn't
I was gonna say, don't actively be trying to like do squishy saves. That's not something. Shouldn't be something at my rank that I'm going for. But you know,
I can't even read wall touches, and I want to try and read how that's gonna go. Use patient. I wasn't ready for that. Doesn't matter though, because you don't care what they do.
yeah, I didn't have any boots. That's all I had. I picked up these couple boosts.
Uh-oh.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be someone.
So you're hesitating way too much on your net. Like you should be challenging. Like as soon as you see he's awkward with it and stuff like that, you want to be challenging out of the net. Like I understand that you don't want to like get scored on or whatever, or go at it and miss and then get scored on. But that hesitation, though, that you're kind of having in the net, kind of just leaves you sitting in the net and not, like, actively trying to... What? My bad. Has you kind of not going for it, and if you see that they're in an awkward position, just go for it. Like, get them on it. As soon as you see them being awkward...
Fair. Yeah, I'm just
He's gonna
more
demo me.
comfortable defending. Oh no. Oh no, still.
Alright.
Whew. Got lucky with my buff attempts.
What rank are these guys?
One of them was your rank, I think.
They feel really slow.
Like your rank on this Smurf, so 1180, 1190.
Champ 2. Champ 1.
Tire champ 1, I think, but whatever your rank is, they're like literally right.
Well, they're champ 1. I'm champ 2 now.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
I saw what
Might
after
as
the
well be
match.
playing on your main.
I mean, do you want that? Sure. There's a decent bit of difference between champ 3 and
Oh, I thought you were
champ
I don't know,
2.
For some reason, my brain was thinking you were champ 2.
No, we were shitting on champ 2. Like, realistically, champ 2 is easy to get out of. Like, they're kind of slow. They're kind of.
You get hard stuck champ 1, and then you kind of once you get good enough to beat champ 1, you kind of shoot champ 2. Fuck that. Then you get hard stuck champ 3. I was quite the play date after there.
I mean, it's kind of every single rank, if you really want to be completely honest.
And also fair, actually. Point still stands, at the very least. I did go fight like that. Or something.
I mean, eventually we are going to get to the point where I can't carry anymore. Like, it's not like I can sit there and carry it, but it's not really yet. These guys aren't that good.
The fact that you can carry one rank below, though, that's kind of interesting. Right? Or
I mean, it's not like... I'm not gonna lie, if I really, really, really grinded and just grinded into it, I could probably be back at GC. I don't know. I'm done with trying to care. That's why I just call myself a champ 3 player. It's easier.
fair.
Because it's worst comes to worst. I'm either a shitty GC or a solid C3 player. I don't know. I'd rather be the solid part. Yeah, these guys can defend backward and stuff. That's they can't go for cheeky shit.
Nice. Nah.
Oh, what a fucking weird jump.
Nice.
That's
Thank you.
the day the Matt Tat did a theory about Rocket League. That day the game gets really popular. I mean, the day that Moist Critical bought an RLCS team and also gets massively more popular. I didn't even know Matt Pat ever made a video about this game.
Oh shit. Prepatch.
Was it a food theory?
Close enough.
Bon appetit? Wow.
That wasn't just the end?
You fucking hit me. I told you I can't go for cheeky shit quite as easily anymore. These guys can actually defend against it.
I see that now.
It doesn't mean that it still didn't put them in a really shitty position. You know, I'm just bad at the game. What can I say? Sorry. I'm trying my best.
They're just better than I thought they were, that's all. I hit the brake. Fuck. You're not mid.
Tried so hard to get that demo. I shit flipped again, Jesus. It's getting annoying.
Good. You got the boost from me. I
Shit.
Up. I didn't rotate back.
I need a boost.
Yeah, so did I. Shit.
It's even more popular. I mean, I wouldn't specifically say it's because of straight up Matt Pat. Like I said, Moist Critical was definitely a bigger factor. I mean, everybody's starting to get into it. It's a good game.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's an interesting game because there is nothing else like it, and like the way that they handle their physics and stuff like that, it's interesting. Like pinches aren't technically real. Like if you did something in IRL, like in real life, if you actually sat there and like slammed your, well, I guess they are. You know what? I'll shut up because I guess they technically would. Like if you sat there and did it, but I mean, it's not quite as overzealous as what this game does. If you're to take your car and go slam into a wall or something like that with something, you're probably just going to crush it in between it.
Yeah.
Like with how light this ball is and easily this ball can, or this car can hit it, it has to be like the weight of like almost a bouncy beach ball. Otherwise it would be doing damage to the car. It'd be kind of cool if it showed like damage on your car every time you hit it and stuff like that, and like by the end of it your car kind of looks wrecked. Like it doesn't affect it, but kind of cool. Every time you get demoed, like your car just looks a lot rougher and shit like that.
Shouldn't be here. Oh, I was ready for you to demo.
Neither was he.
I was hoping they hit. Nice hit.
Thanks. You know, I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that like wants to make Trovo the permanent space. I think it's a solid fucking cool little platform.
I mean, I like it at big value, and I definitely like it better than YouTube, Twitch. But like, it kind of feels like a risk you'd have to take.
Or what's the risk?
That
I don't.
platform grows. Success. Because it could end up another mixer. Fuck, I probably could have saved that.
Very well could. Very good. Well,
it
could be.
Another mixer situation. Which, if you're okay with that, that's fine. But it's like,
I mean, I'm not sitting there pushing for a partner or anything anymore, so.
Yeah.
Renegades? Such a weird goal explosion to have. See that many Renegades fans out there. Yep.
Anybody else who tests me, I'm ready. Looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm
On the boost.
getting my name out now. Yeah, they hear me that. All the crowds
I was being dumb.
in the ground, running up and coming.
I'm embarrassing myself a little bit.
I mean, I don't. It's not about like just like I don't know. The platform seems kind of chill.
yeah.
Oh, the one person came in was everybody I've met so far. That one person that came in that was random, you know, is actually kind of chill and nice.
Apart from the calling out the lurkers bit they do.
Yeah, you know.
Hey.
Some people might like it though. Like some people might like me, you know, saying hi to them right off the bat.
Yeah, true.
I just know that live streaming in general, like, and this mean that it tends to like be more popularized by like introverts, people that, you know, like maybe you're a little bit socially awkward, or maybe people that don't do well in large social situations and stuff. So they like to be in a crowd. Like it's kind of like their own way of being in a crowd, but still being safe in their own home behind the screen. And you know,
I missed that boost. Oh my god.
but it's like that kind of thing though, that like, you know, some people may not like being called out, but you know, maybe this platform's a little bit different. Maybe people that are used to, I mean, I assume if you've been on this platform for a while, you're probably used to people calling you out and being like, hey, what's up, so-and-so, because it just happens. I'm so bad.
Fair.
But like, when here, that's normal. We're only not used to it because, you know, you're used to like Twitch or whatever.
Well, I know somebody had a plugin that basically did that.
Yeah, there's bots. There's bots that do it.
I was like, ew. I should have fucking went.
But I'm saying it's not that common though. Like it's not.
Yeah,
you don't join into like Moist Critical stream and it just calls you out and be like, King of Failures in here. Whenever you go into Amaranth's stream trying to sit there and get a quick wank off, and you know she just pops up that you're in there and you're like, oh shit, this is awkward. And then all of a sudden, right after you join, you see Bosco's Modern Life joins in too, and you're like, wait a second. Bosco said he was gonna go, you know, he had to go to the bathroom, and now he's sitting in Amaranth's stream. What the hell? It's a little awkward.
I got that move, but I took the boost for Big Red. I had a reason. Agnes.
Shit. In that kind of situation where you're just in, you don't need to hit the ball. You could have let it roll into the corner and just followed up in with it and kept control of it instead of just kind of hitting it and sending it over towards them. Because there wasn't like any direct pressure there.
Oh, I kind of saw a challenge. Fuck.
There's no challenge. I mean, even if there was, you were way closer to it.
By the way,
kind of like that. I could have hit that way sooner, but I was gonna wait till he baited in, come into it, then I hit it over, get it around him. That was just super awkward. I have not enough boost for that. Thank you. I still have 0. Nice.
Nice pass. You fucked up the catch, so I got the goal.
As a diehard Renegades fan, he bought the whole fucking thing. The car, the goal explosion. Good for him. Oh shit. I was gonna try to slam you in the ass. That was my bad. Gonna try to slam you in the ass and force it through. I don't know why I thought that anybody at this rank would actually just sit there and do the old stare down. So of course he's gonna brain dead challenge. I like the stare down. No shit, that's him. Nope, he's bad.
Well, damn.
Alright, I think that's probably the best place to call it for now. I'm getting tired as it is. Rocket League 21 just entered. What's up, Rocket League? Is that for Rocket League for anyone ages 21 and over?
Got the black beanie.
Much love to everybody. Anybody that's still out there and everything like that, I appreciate it. This was my first stream over on Provo, and it's been pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, like I kind of like platform and everything like that. It's been pretty cool kind of going into it. Appreciate the follow. Much love, brother. I'll be playing more Rocket League, don't worry. I'm sure if you pop back in for the future and stuff like that. And honestly, I'm gonna be kind of sticking around on the Trovo channel a little bit. I'm dual streaming now between YouTube and that to kind of play around with it, but much love, everybody. I appreciate everything, and remember, this world's fucked, so keep looking out for everybody out there. And I will say, if you guys haven't, I'm going to post in the Discord. If you guys want to know when I'm going live or anything like that, make sure you use this button. Make sure you use this. Join the Discord. I love you guys, but it is time for me to get some sleep. So I'm out of here.